Brassel, hello, hello. How goes it? Little mousy. Hey ho, the go high guys. What's happening? What's happening, mousy? Let's go. Hey ho, let's go. That's right. We're dropping them frames again, boys and girls. This is just becoming part of life. I don't know what's going on. I wish I did. Maybe I have a crypto miner worm or something. Let's hope not. I sure hope I don't have anything. Kit Kat! Hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi, hi. Trying to get the networking good. Think I got it now. Oh, maybe not. Brassel. Man, I wish my internet was working as good as what it used to be. Still paying the same amount for it. I don't know why it's not doing as well as it was. You know, maybe they should give me a discount. If they're gonna lower the quality, they should lower the price, right? Yeah, right. I would like to thank our wonderful people over on Twitch. We only got a few names in so far for the auto host, but we got Meat Crumble Saradak and Kit Kat Cat. Oh, there's some more. Dat Dabdo, General Gotti, Baby Lolita, Eponia, Lil Mousy, John KY Blue, Acting Relic, High 15, TD, Kaya Coney, Twin Minds, Prongsley84 over on Twitch. And then we got Little Mousy right now with the Mixer host. I appreciate that. Thanks to all of you. We're getting ready for the Friday night. That's right. Kit Kat Cat with the Mixer host. All the love coming in. Thank you all so much. I hope you guys are having a good Friday so far. I'm looking forward to tonight, but also looking forward to tomorrow. Is Mixer host also auto? There is a way to do it, but it's through another site. It's called smarthostapp.com. Just woke up. There is a way to do auto hosting through Mixer, but you have to have it's a separate program or a separate website. smarthostapp.com. All right. I'm going to go ahead and switch on over to the card. If you like on-off rain, you're having a good day. It's one place that allows it. I don't know if there's others. All right, time to switch over to the card. Looking forward to Monday because you're off Tuesday. Heck yes. I hear you, Brassel. All right, here we go, guys. Tonight, the Friday free game feature, we have Layers of Fear, brought to you by Epic Games. It is a horror investigation game developed by Bloober Team and published by Asper Media. It runs on Windows and Mac on Epic Games. It uses the Unity engine. Disclosure, we have played this game before. We have not beaten it. We never played it all the way through. About a year ago, I think, is when I first played this. It was free on Steam for some time. But now we're going to play it for an actual Friday free game feature. Like I said, it's been a year. I've forgotten most of it already. Let's go check it out. Layers of Fear. All right. Cut the music. The game up and running here. There we go. There we go. As I remember, this was a sufficiently spooky game. Okay. Let me make sure everything's looking good. All right, that looks fine. Kit Kat is hyped. All right. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. All right, here we go. Layers of Fear. By the way, this is the Masterpiece Edition. I don't know the difference. I don't know what all's in Masterpiece Edition. But I do know there's a thing here called Inheritance, which is like a separate thing. It's loading.
I know how you must feel. Lost. Alone. Hopeless. You probably deserve it. But even for you,
Deserve it.
there is still a way. A way to bring it all back.
A way to bring it all back. We deserve it. Lost, hopeless, and
The
alone.
one precious thing you ever truly desired.
The one precious thing you ever
Finish
truly
it.
desired. Finish it. Every portrait is painted with feeling as a portrait of the artist, not the sitter. Oscar Wilde, The Picture of Dorian Gray. Yeah, sounds like somebody did something not so good. All right, we're in it. Ooh. Oh, did you see a rat? I saw a rat. So is this the front door? All right, I don't remember what we can and... Well, it looks like a dog muzzle. Okay. Chase it. Yes. Right. Oh, we can zoom in. Oh, what happened to the lady there? That's not good. She seems to have fallen down. Kid getting snatched up by a big bird. All right. Maybe that's him. Yeah, maybe. Where's that singing coming from? Maybe he poisoned a drinky. Yeah. Artist Triumph. Gallery opening wows critics. Some call him the new Caravaggio. Others compare him to Van Eyck. Solved it. Game over. One awestruck critic who wished to remain unnamed invoked the spirit of the great Leonardo. Wow. Anyway, you slice it. The expert proved an immense success. Scratched out distinct style, praised for its unique combination of Renaissance influences, progressive techniques. The artist himself attended the event in the company of beautiful fiancée. Looking stunning in her black gown, scribbled out, revealed to us exclusively the couple are indeed expecting. Spacebar? Oh! We could have read it here. Got it. Okay. Dear sir, we would like to ask you to cease bothering our pest control specialists, as well as refrain from sending us any more of your highly inappropriate letters. I'll have you know that my mother is a respectable woman, does not take kindly to such accusations. Oof. All our employees that visited your house reported absolutely no signs of a rodent infestation of any kind. We just saw a rat, and as such, decided not to act further than a prophylactic spraying. Prophylactic spraying. I'm not... Okay. Please treat this letter as a final warning, or else the next envelope you receive will be from our lawyers. Best regards, Carl Denton. Pesky pests. Pacification. There were definitely rats. We just saw one as we came in. Oh, so much to check. And somebody keeps singing. Why is somebody singing every time I go to open a drawer? Ooh, some good old... Look. Ah, some old bourbon whiskey. I'm sure that'll show us some spirits. Ooh, some dominoes. I can't tell what that is. Maybe an eyeglass case? That'll raise your spirits. Yeah, that'll raise your spirit level. An old scratched out picture. Nothing to it. Okay. What do we got here? Sir, I didn't touch the workshop, just like you asked, although I can't imagine the mess that's inside. Also, if you care so much for that room, maybe you should pay more attention to where you leave the keys. I brought them back to your office. Have a nice day. Well, I do know that there's something to do with a painting, so I'm going to assume this is all paint on the door. That's very messy. You'd think they'd do all that in the actual studio, wouldn't you? Why'd you slop it all over your door in your main foyer or whatever you want to call it? I'm not going to open any of these doors until I take a look-see around. Water's running. That's perfectly normal. Perfectly normal. Perfectly normal. The voice may be part of the music. Maybe. I wonder something. Oh, we have a sprint button. Shift to sprint. Maybe it goes off with every reveal. Maybe it does. You know what that means when there's a sprint button. You're not given a button to do something unless it's required, right? Yeah, dog collar. I can't seem to look at the... They're not giving me a special thing here. I can't read that at all. Something Avenue. I want to say it says Pop Kill. Yeah, they wouldn't give us that sprint button for no reason. They gave us a sprint button. That looks like a kitchen. Obviously, fireplace. Anything here? No. Anything else? Okay. Oh, I didn't check this drawer. Water is definitely on in that bathroom. Oh, there's a bunch of paintings. Oh, some of them paintings are kind of disturbing. So, looks like there's a lot of places to go. If you guys want to help direct our attention, why don't you let me know if you want me to go search a certain room. Or, you know, like we've got a door back here. I don't know where it leads. We'll call it the under the stairs door. Bathroom. I'm going to assume that's maybe a kitchen. It looked like it might be a kitchen. The studio room maybe. And then whatever this is, we'll call it the left stairs door. Now, left stairs, right stairs. Yeah, I'm going to search all the drawers. Yeah, you know it. I'm going to try to search everything I can. Oh, that's locked. Well, there's a suit. Just some clothes. Nothing spectacular. Really? Can I not pick up anything in there? Huh. Some nice... There's a small room under stairs. Yeah, but I don't think I can... get under there. Hello. I'm sorry for yesterday. You were right. I overreacted. It's just that this isn't about me. It's about her. Everything I do with her best interest in mind. I guess I've always believed that in an imperfect world, it's worth to strive for perfection. Ah, now I'm starting to sound like my father. I will work on my temper, though. Promise. We'll talk later. I love you. Okay. As far as I know, I've searched every door. You know, I should probably look at the settings and see what other controls there are. WSAD, left to interact, right to zoom, shift, flashlight. Oh, we have a flashlight button. But I don't have a flashlight right now. I can't seem to get back behind here. That looks like maybe a painting frame. That looks like about all there is under there. Alright. What do you guys suggest? Where should we go first? Looks like there's a lot to check. Oh, investigate the clock. Looks like it is almost 1/4 midnight. The clock under the stairs. Oh, I did. Here, I'll look at it. I'll show you again. You must have missed it. Nothing really spectacular about it other than it looks like it's broken. Or at least badly damaged. All right, anybody got a suggestion which direction to go first? We got, I'm going to call this probably the studio because I know it's an artist. Yeah, the witching hour, yeah. So we've got the studio, the left stairs door, the stairs, we haven't been up the stairs yet, the right stairs door, the bathroom, and what I'm assuming looks like a kitchen from here. Anybody wanna pick one? By the way, I do know... Kitchen, since it's open? Okay. I do know... Brassel says the stairs. I didn't look at the... Well, I did look at the lamp. I can't seem to do anything with it. I was kind of hoping I could maybe pick it up. I do happen to know, and I don't know where it's at, but I remember when I very first played this game... There is a basement. In the basement, there is a Ouija board. The Ouija board will do some weird things, but it kind of locks you into like a mini game. And you're pretty much stuck in the Ouija board in the basement, in that room, until you figure it all out. And I think you have to collect other stuff throughout the house first. So it's probably a bad idea. If we see the Ouija board in the basement, if we get to a basement and we get to Ouija boards, we should bypass it only because of that. It's kind of like its own mini game. I know that. Or like, a separate thing. Alright. That I know, because like I said, I played this game last year, but I don't remember too much more other than I think I spent hours trying to figure out the Ouija board. It was like one of the first things I found. My luck, right? One of the first things I found. So that's, I'm assuming, wine on the floor. Figured you'd be up all night, so I made you a little treat. I bet even Rembrandt occasionally took time off from being brilliant, snored his head off like the rest of us common folk. I know, gasp. In other words, get some sleep, you big dummy. I love you. You big dummy. Lovingly, Fred Sanford. You big dummy. K-Cat says, don't go upstairs until you've searched all the downstairs. Splop. Nice clatterty bang. Well, that's a nice old set of stoves and ovens. Really old. Spoil sport. There's a door. Sugar. Some good old... Some old stuff. That's an old, griddle. Wow. Check that out. Bricks. Good old bricks. Can't get into it. Well, sure is a lot of sugar in this house. Why do we have so much sugar? Paprika. Finally, not sugar. That's also neither paprika nor sugar. I don't know what that is. Can't seem to crouch. paint, rose door, burnt umber, sienna, brushes 25, air fresheners 50 packs, apples 10 kilogram, booze 30. Shopping list, I guess. Oh, look at that. Booze 5, no 10, no 30. Okay. Somebody's thirsty. Sounds like a shopping list. Yep. Okay. Oh. A scale. Is there a puzzle to that? Can we pick something up and put it on the scale? Not sure. Some dried herbs. Well, there's a little door right here, which I assume goes to maybe a pantry. Oh, that's a dark pantry. I don't see anything in here. Paprika and sugar. And more sugar and more paprika. Oregano. Not a game for those with a fear of thunder. Yeah, no kidding. It's a dark and rainy night. Was there a light switch? Oh. I did not see that. I missed that. Alright, well, there's some apples. Some garlic. We have to worry about vampires. We got our garlic. Alright, well. Not much there of note. Man, we're still dropping frames. Ugh. Alright, where do you guys want to go next? Yeah, there was a light, but nothing to reveal. Said just check the downstairs first. Let's go check the bathroom. Light switch. Old school toilet. Right. Now I know I've got the effects turned down. If I had the effects turned up, there would be a reflection in the mirror. Just letting you know, I saw a setting for it. I don't know what I look like, and I don't want to turn the effects up because, well, basically, I don't want to stress my computer. Can I flush the toilet? I can pull the seat. Oh. I guess it doesn't work? I mean, I can, but yeah, it just doesn't work. Rat poison contains Antu. Inert ingredients. Right. Some bloody bandages. Needs plunged. Maybe. Towels. Various sundries. Ooh. Achilles prosthetics, below knee prosthesis. How the hell did they fuck up the length? $3,666 or $36.66. I don't know. All right. Pretty sure I investigated everything there. Next. We haven't found a key yet. Supposed to be a key to these drawers. Closet. Creepy closet. Looking for a switch. There we go. Ooh. I haven't seen an inventory yet. I didn't see a key for it. Almost stepped on a trap. Little Vinny and partners. Got a rat problem? Call us now and forget about it. Fast, efficient, and discreet. Forget about it. It's just made the cold shiver run down my back colder. Yeah, it's sufficiently... The can't miss four-way mousetrap. We stole the blanket and improvise. Well, we almost stepped in a whole bunch of traps. And there is a relatively, like, almost Tom and Jerry comically sized hole there. I don't think we want to walk into all those. That sounds like a bad idea. And I don't see anything over there that looks anything useful. But apparently that's where the rat's coming from. Okay. So we got... Yeah, very, very cartoon style mouse hole. So we've gone in there, we've gone in there. We got this little door here in the studio. Okay, that is the basement. I'm going to tell you now, I'm going to skip the basement because I told you about this. Down here, and I don't know when or where you get kind of stuck. I know about that. I do know about that because I played it last year. With the whole Ouija board thing. And I don't want to just get trapped trying to figure it. Because trust me, if you don't know the Ouija board thing, you basically have to type in a whole bunch of like random questions and stuff. and hope to get somewhere. And I don't want to, like, bore everybody by us just trying to come up with stuff. That's what I did by accident the first time I played. Oh, it's locked. Okay. We're gonna go upstairs then. Investigate the... What a short little man. Yeah, I need to wait till I have more clues and stuff to really play that part very well at all. Unusual paintings. Hell's going on there? Do I want to know? Strange hallway. The hell was that? Hello? Alright, there's a lot of open ways here. There's a hallway with a very ominous door at the end. Looks like it might lead to a kid's room. I see toys. Another door next to that. A door over here with a painting. That also looks like it might be a kitchen. Maybe a dining room? Oh, no, it's a chandelier. That was a little bit spooky, yeah. That was loud. That was loud. It's already spooks, guys. Already very spooks. Doggos. Oh, here we go. Ooh, I can play the piano. Oh, music notes. It's burned. Why is it burned? That got me. Well, apparently it didn't like my my tickling of the ivories. Whoops. Oh. 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 Did you jump? Yeah, I did. Yeah, and you notice my mouse like freak out? That was me like, whoa, what the heck? Been working all night. Don't wake me up. Okay. Well. Bloody room. I'm going to call that the bedroom because the note saying don't wake me up. We got the blood room, the bedroom, I don't know, it looks like it leads to more, I can't tell what it is. We'll call it the chandelier. And then we got this hallway with some door in a kid's room. The noise that we heard it sounded like the big loud noise when we first came upstairs was somewhere along this side. It was either that room at the end, that room, that door, or over here. And then of course you got the bloody room and the note. Where do you guys want to go? Where do we want to go first? That is. Man, we just dropping frames. Game or internet, stop it. Just stop, internet. The open door. There's a couple of them. That one's open. This one's open. This one's closer. I'll go to that one. Ooh. It's like a study. Library, maybe? Yeah, okay. Well, we're there. That's a little better, I guess. Can't seem to open anything there. Desk. These are like the kind of bookshelves that would slide and reveal a secret passage. Oh yeah, there is a Kit Kat with them eagle eyes. Saw the light switch. I missed that. True story. Behind the picture of Dorian Gray. Was it true all along? Ah, Mousy with a spark ghost. Spooky. Alright, there'd be a ladder. So what's with that? I don't quite understand that painting. Is that a... It's like the dog-faced man-baby of... I don't know, Barcelona. I'm not sure where. Ooh. Telephone. Hello. Telephone. I'm sorry. I'll make it up to you tonight. It's all about you and me. Let's make it special. You promised. I see a key. I'm gonna pick up the key in a minute. You know how horror games go. When you pick up the key is when things go crazy. Almost guarantee ya. There's matches, glasses. No, I don't want the key. My dear friend, let me ask you one simple question. Have you completely lost your goddamn mind? I know you're going through some rough times right now. I really do. That's why I agreed to let you do those illustrations in the first place, for old time's sake. I even deliberately gave you a trivial task, because I expected Little Red Riding Hood to be something you can draw in your sleep. What I didn't expect is to get this demented nightmare fuel you submitted for a kid's bedtime story. There's no way in hell I'm using this. I already regret agreeing to a payment in advance. Please, get your shit together. Your old pal, Liam Blackstone, Whispered Tale Publishing House. Whoopsie. Oh, is that the picture? I'll get to the picture in just a minute. I want to make sure there's nothing else we've missed. Okay. Hope I have shoes on. Alright, first the picture. Oh. That is probably a little too scary for a kid's book. Just a tad. Just a tad. Oh! Yeah, that's probably worse. Alright, that's definitely not gonna go into the children's book. I mean, there's entrails coming out of his mouth. Nightmare fuel, to say the least. Like, this is straight up problematic. Wait. Oh, so that was Grandma. And now Little Red. Okay, makes sense, right? Oh, Grandma, what big teeth you have. What big bloodstains under your bed. Oh, the better to bite your head off with, my dear. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's probably... Well... So, there's no vampires. That was Grandma's entrails, yeah. And there's Red's, so, Alright, that's the end. Good. What a wonderful story. So maybe we don't have to worry... Not a child's book, yeah. Maybe we don't have to worry about vampires. But I'd worry about werewolves now. Alright, let's do this. Wait, I wonder, can I put the phone... I couldn't move the phone thing, could I? Before I pick up that key. Can I? No. There's no... Yeah, there's no way I can get out of this screen. That's some grim fairy tales, alright. You damn tootin'. Alright, we're gonna pick up the key. I'm sure nothing will happen when I pick up that key. Nope. Nope, nothing gonna happen when you pick up that key. Can I don't know what the key's for. I mean, it could be for the dresser downstairs. Well, sure glad nothing happened when I picked up that key. I'm gonna be going now. I mean, seriously, picking up keys in horror games. Oh, there's a key icon. Hold on. There's a key icon in on my screen. I need to move this. Right about... maybe right about there. Yeah, there you go. You can see the key there. I don't know if there's anything I can do about it other than I have it. I can't... For the locked door downstairs, possibly. Should we try downstairs first? Should we try the key downstairs? Should we try another door up here? You want to try the downstairs key first? Or downstairs first? Okay. So now what was locked? There was a dresser here. I guess it doesn't work on that. I assume it doesn't. Was there another door that was locked? Wasn't anything in here that was locked. Was there a locked... I think we opened all those. I think that was the only thing that was locked, wasn't it? The painted room door. We haven't even... Oh, wait, that was locked, wasn't it? Oh, it works. I mean, it's open. Wait a minute. The clock chimed. Wait. It's 12... 40-ish. Is that clock keeping some kind of actual time? I think that clock's keeping actual... It's not the same time as my time, you know, playing, you know, IRL. But it's about the same... But why would it... Why would it chime at that time? What clock is set to chime at like a 40 mark? That's... Hey, I didn't close that. Get it right this time. Ooh, that's an interesting painting. Not sure I like that at all. Some ominous thunder. Thunder, thunder, thundercats. Bunch of brushes. It's a lot of brushes. Lost. You deserve it. Finish it. Okay, there's a lot about that letter that looks unfinished. Or maybe I finished the letter. Hello, wait a minute. What do they want me to do with that? Hold on. Open says me. There we go. Brushes and paints. Okay. Couple. Oh, there's a classic painting of the nightmare, and what did they call that? I don't think that was a succubus. But incubus, maybe. Or maybe it has a different name. I don't know the name of the painting. But yeah, somebody, you know, the monster sleeping on you in your sleep. Or the monster sitting on you in your sleep. There's a skull there. It's a little disconcerting. Not quite what you'd expect. A lot of drawers. Really nothing there that I can interact with? Shadows through the window. You just know something creepy's gonna show up in that. You just know. I've seen Poltergeist. I'm so sick and tired of us talking through these notes. We live in the same house, for God's sake. Come talk to me when you're done, before you go to sleep. Before you go to sleep. More paints, more brushes. A lot of trunks. Painting. Got a feeling those aren't paints. Look more like spirits. Is that a cabinet? More spirits. Oh, hello. Yep, more booze. Nothing in there. Ooh, the painting itself. about in here? Locked. Okay. Okay. I don't know what's supposed to be so scary about that. It's an unfinished painting. I don't know what was with the horror music there. Dun dun dun. Dead end. Dead end. I can't do anything. Yeah, right? Complete with like creepy, you know. Locked. Okay. The key didn't work for that. So I guess we're gonna... Wait a minute. Maybe... Are we still stuck in here? I don't know. I'm gonna try going upstairs again. Heard a weird noise for a brief second. Did you hear that? It was like it actually almost sounded like I had an audio issue. Wait a minute. That's not right. That's not. This door went directly from the big foyer. Well, shit. Alright then. Is the hall shit? Well, I think the entire house shifted. What's with the gloom? Oh, I don't like... The voice says they're here. Yeah, no shit. Oh. Sure, that's just the wind. Just the wind. Totally not the ghosts of God knows what coming to take our souls. Every door is a creaky door. I didn't close that door either. I'd like to point that out. I did not close that door. That was not me. I'm sure that was also the wind. It's very drafty. Is that window open? That window looks open. I'm somehow really bothered by the fact that that window's open. Light switch, hi. Oh. Well, light switch is good. We like those. And I'm going to nonchalantly turn my back to the open window while I investigate this cupboard. Reconnect with your partner. Rebuild your relationship. Rediscover the joy of marriage. Rekindle the flame. Don't worry, you're not alone. Perfect relationships may look great on the silver screen, But the rest of us mortals have to face the simple truth. Nobody's perfect. You know what? That's fine. In fact, many loving couples struggle with day-to-day life in a relationship. This does not make them any less special. It just takes some work, and we're here to help. Our consultants, all trained experts in their field, will help you identify the source of your troubles and deal with it at your own pace. Whether it's simple miscommunication, money problems, or conflicting personalities, where there's a problem, there's always a solution. Remember, it's never too late. Right. So we've got an artist that I'm guessing the artist has a drinking problem. I feel like we're piecing this story together little by little. An artist with a drinking problem. They were expecting, if didn't already have, they may have had a child. I'm not sure. They were at the very least expecting. He's an artist. She was somebody. Like an actress or something like that. What did that clipping say? I mean, for all I know, I'm the artist. It could... I don't know. I don't know... That painting again. Just out of reach? Well, I've got a feeling I gotta do something. I don't think I want to know what's just out of... Hopefully I'm just out of reach of, death. You just know something's gonna happen. Yeah, I don't know if I'm an investigator. Remember somebody dropped me off at the beginning and said something about there being... What was it? I feel alone and hopeless. And that maybe I deserve it, but I can finish it. All I gotta do is... So I think maybe I'm the artist coming back to the house? I don't like this at all. Something's gonna happen. Okay, that wasn't so bad. I don't know. I don't know if that was my... Yeah, I don't know if that was me talking to myself or... So... I was really dreading going up there because I thought something that we was going to have a really bad jump scare. Except the window, it wasn't that bad. Does that mean the real problem is when I turn around? Is there something right behind me? Is there something right behind you? That's what you should ask. We're going to turn around. Nah, there's nothing behind me. Or is there? Squish, squash, squish, squash. Yep. Was all in my head. I'd also like to point out that that is not the hallway we came from. No, it's not. The hallway we came from was a straight hallway. With a door at the end. And bookshelves on one side and windows on the other. My memory's bad, but it is not that bad. What if I try opening... Oh, now it's locked. Oh. Of course it is. Because of course it is. That's a brightly lit room. I'm sure it's not something terrible when we get there. Totally not a trap. Totally not a trap. Ooh, someone playing the piano. Oh, maybe that's what she was. Maybe she was a... Yeah, didn't... Maybe... I'm trying to remember now. Didn't they say... Excuse me. So she was... He was a painter. She was a musician. Why would I turn the lamp off? Oh. Oh, that's... First off, wine bottles everywhere, and a couch that says going in circles. Second off, a rather disturbing painting. Someone wearing a goat's head. Maybe a goat dressed in a thing. I don't know. They should have added laughing when they locked the door behind you. They should have. They should have. The most disturbing part is not the people and the goat, but it's probably the little lady over here. I can't tell what she's doing. Is that an accordion? Maybe she's playing music. I don't know what's going on there. Approach with caution. Yep. You try to leave, it brings you back. Right? Why would they make it so I could turn the light off? Why would I want it? Dear sir and madam, we must kindly, albeit strongly, urge you to keep your voices down during the night. Your marital problems, while regrettable, are a private matter. Should remain that way. They are certainly of no concern to us, and especially our children. Please consider that not everyone is a freelance artist. Some of us have to get up early and work for a living. We need our sleep. We must also warn you that if things continue the way they are now, we will be forced to call the police. Sincerely, your very tired neighbors. Yeah, there were some troubles at home, obviously. Why would the game ask me to turn these lights off? Should we turn those lights off? Must have been on their doorstep, yeah. The game gives me the option to turn these lights off. Why would I want to do that? Even that one. They give me the option to turn all... Well, maybe not this one. I don't see a way to turn that one off. But they give me the option. And I pose you this question. My guess is the trouble at the marriage was not enough bedroom fun. Yeah. Remember the letter? She said, come to the bedroom. Well, I don't hear anybody voting to turn those lights off, so I guess I'm just going to go to this door. It all went to him drinking. Yeah. That's what I'm getting out of it. Dude had a drinking problem. Yet another. Just go with it. Go with what? Oh, try to turn the lights off? Okay. Alright, let's try it. Click. 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 Well, that's not so bad. That's actually not so bad. Looking around to see if maybe there's something we couldn't have seen. I don't think so. Hate the delay. Yeah, you'd think turning the lights off, we'd see something else. Okay, what do we got here? Are you going to close behind me? You are. I like how polite it was, though. It waited until I fully entered the room. I opened the door, it took like half a step in. I was like, oh, let's go turn the lights off in the other room. And it was kind enough to just wait until we got all the way in here. That is super polite. I will say that. Could have been like... I mean, that was better than... Oh, really? Nothing? Kind of hoping there'd be something in this. Oh well. Oh, I can't reach those, I guess. Not like the piano where, you know, we fiddled with the piano and... Be right back. Hope you don't miss anything. I hope so. I hope you don't miss anything either. Ooh, many drawers. Save the date. Something requests the pleasure of your company to celebrate their wedding on Saturday the 9th of June. St. Luke's Chapel, 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So, somebody's wedding invitation. Very, very scratched out. Kind of surprised there's nothing in there to pick up. More paints. I'm not an interior decorator. I'm not a feng shui, whatever you want to call it. Not into any of that necessarily, but there's something weird about this wall right here. 2 columns or whatever, 2 little pillars, pedestals, some busts on each one, and a big empty wall. Does that not scream like secret passage? I don't know. There's something about it that just... Everything else looks... This room looks a little more crowded compared to that section of wall. Just saying. Something looks weird about it. There's whispering coming from the box. Is there a combination on that? Or a missing painting? I'd argue a missing painting and maybe even a missing piece of furniture. Oh, there's a combination. I don't have a combination. Wait. 9th of June at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Okay, I could see a couple of things. Maybe 9/6/2. It'd be the 9th month, 6th day, 2 o'clock. Some combination thereof. Could be 9/06, could be 6/09. Maybe the 2 o'clock doesn't mean anything. I got a feeling, though, that 9th June, 2 o'clock. No. Maybe just the date? Shadow looks like dancing. When I was looking at that save the date, oh yeah. Okay, maybe there's something else. I thought maybe the date of that thing would... Maybe... No? Whispering box, whispering box. I don't know why there's whispers in the box. Oh! 485. Okay, totally not where I would have expected to find the code. But sure. Okay. Can't quite make out what that says. I'll go back to the whisper box in just a minute. Why do they have to use blood? Yep. Why wouldn't they use blood? Alright, well, whispery box. It looks like... Good! The past holds back. Look closer.
The thought alone that the most beautiful piece of art doesn't have my name on it is killing me. So, will you marry me?
Her wedding ring. Pretty ring. Oh, engagement ring, probably. But yeah. Never forget. Oh! I knew it! I knew it. 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 There was something there. Never forget. Wow, where did Kit Kat go? He missed some things. You guys want to fill Kit Kat in when he gets back? Yeah, things got weird. Right, welcome back. So, this box was whispering. As we get close, there will be whispers. You walk away and stop. Box was full of whispers. There was a 3-digit padlock, which is now on the floor, which I thought was going to be the date of the wedding invitation we saw. Was wrong. I investigated this corner. I made mention of this. This is now a thing. Yeah, that's totally now a thing. Place fucking haunted, worse than the Haunted Mansion starring Eddie Murphy. Yeah, you dang right. So I came over here, and I saw that I could light the candles, so I did. And then the paintings changed, and they gave me some numbers. So I put the numbers into the thing, and then opened this. Said the past holds back, look closer. Things got all gloomy and blurry. I picked up the ring, and there was a whole voice about, will you marry me? What do you say, the best work of art he doesn't have his name on. So, yeah. And then that. I'm going to assume this door is locked. It is. Well, let's go through the door that magically appeared while we wasn't looking. That we knew probably something was going to happen just because of the way the layout of the room. But, oh good, the old rockin' by itself chair. Staple in every horror film. Let me slide past so you can just shut. There you go. Okay, good. Good. The old rockin' by itself chair. More paints. You've been snooping around my workshop again. For the last time, you are not allowed in that room, even if the door happens to be open. I forbid it. This is your last warning. Next time, you'll have to look for a new job. Uh-oh. Right, don't snoop around the workshop. Maybe you should sit. Yeah, you know. Looks pretty comfy. Oh, well, now you're just going to stop. Just turn around here. Have an old sit down. No? And have an old sit down. Well, I figured it stopped. Maybe it was going to let me, you know, have a seat. Another mouse trap, rat trap. Okay, not a lot to see here. There was one letter. Open this box. No. Saw that letter. There you go. Take that. Alright, well. Can't sit in the chair, apparently. Onwards we go. We scared the ghost, yeah. It's like, hey, I was busy. Ooh. Okay. And... oh, am I... there we go. Okay. I was gonna say, is it locked? No, it's not locked. Wait. It just opened to a whole different room. Okay. Is that a doll baby in the middle of... maybe I should just leave. What if I close the door? And open the door? No? I was hoping maybe we could get this weird thing where... yeah, I was kind of hoping like maybe if I closed it and opened it again, it'd be something different. Wouldn't that be funny? You close it, you open it again, it's like a bathroom. Somebody like, hey, I'm taking a shower in here, you know. Well, okay then. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Okay. What if there's a secret? Is there a secret? No? I hear a little bit of a clicking noise there. Just wonder if there's something to it. Pillow, okay. Dominoes. Big old antler deer there. Not real pleased to going over there to that doll. You know something's gonna happen over there. Anything here? No. You just know. Nothing. Nothing. Question on my mind is, can you find your way back to the foyer? No kidding! That'll be the question of the week, won't it? There's another empty corner. We got one of these bookshelves with an old secret passage. No? You think maybe the globe would do it? Alright, well, let's take a nice peek at the creepy doll thing. I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's just walk right up to it. Watch it jump on our face, kind of like the raccoon from Family Guy. No. Oh. Thinking maybe you should have explored the other doors before you got stuck in the ever-changing house. You know, these are things. These are things. Life is full of decisions. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we're kind of stuck in the never-ending maze now. Don't know if we'll ever get back to that room. We fell. There was a trapdoor that we didn't know about. We fell. My love, even though you have not been born yet, I can already feel your presence. Simply amazing. I just can't believe how lucky I am. A year ago, all I had was talent and ambition. Now, against all odds, I have a career, a loving husband, and you. I have never been a deeply religious person. I guess what other people look for in a sermon, I found in perfecting my art. Okay, so someone's talking to their soon-to-be child. But now I can't help but feel like there's a higher power watching over me. They once told me that I would never succeed as a musician. Now I'm playing sold-out concerts at some of the most prestigious venues in the country. They also said I had a difficult character. I would never find a soulmate. Guess again. Finally, a doctor once told me I would never be able to have children of my own, and yet here you are within me, and quite possibly the happiest woman in the world. I love you so much. So that's a letter from Mama. We don't have a flashlight, and boy, is it dark. Boy, is it dark. The eye can't see jack squat. Ah. What a... Oh. Oh. Hi there. Maybe turning the lights on. You saw a shadow? I saw a lot of stuff. I'm not sure I'm happy about any of it. I don't know. I'm sure it was something I ate. Well, I didn't finish looking at this corner. Thank you very much. You let me through? Saw a shadow come down the stairs, then everything got blurry and stretchy. I missed the shadow. I'm probably happy that I did. Chains. Okay. That a letter? Hold on a minute. You got haunted. Yeah, you damn right. Dust mice. Even in my lungs, there's always more. Grotesque vermin dirt. Dust mice. I've heard of dust mites. I've heard of dust bunnies. Didn't know about dust mice. Them damn dust mice. I don't know. Oh, Mixer, why do you not? Mixer's weird sometimes. Its chat doesn't want to scroll. And I have to go to check it. Or scroll the damn thing down. In the middle of getting haunted here, Mixer, you need to accommodate. Alright, well, dust mice. What do you got to say about yourself? About to jump a foot from frights. It just started raining heavy, no warning. Oh, shit, Mousy. Well, you said you saw a shadow. You're drunk or dizzy because you stand still, everything sways. Yeah. I mean, maybe he is. Hey, look. You guys saw that? There were rats, dead rats there, and they disappeared. They disappeared. Really into the game, yeah. Down the rabbit hole. If he's drunk, that explains why everything is nutty. You saw him too, okay. Not the rabbit hole, the rabbit hole. So he's got rabies? So he's drunk, and a rabid rat bit him. Oh. Oh, why do I not... Convenient lever is convenient. I'm going to try the... Oh, wait a minute here. Hold on. We got to think about this just a minute. There's a very pronounced bright red lever. Well, it's rusty. We'll call it rusty red lever. It sticks out. It's very prominent. There's a light right by it. It's almost like they want us to hit the lever. But then there's a door. I think it's a door. Well, actually, wait. I don't know. No? Oh, I guess I don't have a choice. I thought maybe I had a choice to hit the lever or try the door first. I'm going to go ahead and pull the lever then. Hey. Hey. Whoa. Hey. We're back here, but now the doll baby is on top of the deer. And the painting's been replaced by... Yeah, there was a hidden door. That explains... Look. I was right. That explains why there was an empty... don't stand in front of that painting. We'll fall down again. That explains the... Remember I said this empty wall was like secret... Like, it felt like secret passage bookcase door. It is. I was... Okay. I'm just happy to know that was right. Like, they did... they actually did something that... Like, it makes sense in the house, right? Like, cool. I saw it. I called it. I saw it and I called it. Now what? I mean, we go back out into the other room. Oh, you're closing. That's fine. I didn't want to go back there anyway. I didn't want to go back there anyway. The deer's got red streaks on it. I don't recall the deer having red streaks on it. I'm just gonna point that out. Is there some kind of significance? What's the significance of that? Why? I feel like there's some kind of symbolism here. Ooh. Okay, the reason why I bring it up because when we were in the hidden room, the basement, whatever you want to call that, when we were down there, right? Maybe that's not, but a real child, maybe not a doll, but a real child, blood dripping down the deer's head. It could be. That looks like a doll, though. I'm pretty sure that's a doll. Here's what I'm thinking, though. There's a big emphasis here on the family. When we were down there was a letter about their baby. The deer with antlers. Antlers would be the male, because the doe would be female, right? So maybe Dad killed the child? I mean, maybe I'm just reading too much into it, but I feel like maybe there's some symbolism here. I don't know why I'm going towards... Well, there's a box here. I got nothing can do with it. I feel like maybe going towards something like that's probably a bad idea, but... But what's with that? What's with that painting? We've seen that painting now multiple times, and it showed up specifically during that last weird thing, and now it has replaced where the doll was. Is that maybe a self-portrait? I don't know who that is or why. What, the mother cheated on Dad. Dad found out he killed the baby because he believed it wasn't his. I don't know. I don't know if there was cheating. I didn't hear I haven't read anything there that said that yet, but who knows what the reason would be. I'm not sure. I think we've explored this place, though. Whoa, painting, you're glitching out. That's probably more of a game problem than a haunting. Probably. Real question is, can I fall down the thing again? And what if I did? I kind of want to know. Let's walk up to it again because we didn't learn the first time. No? No? All right then. All right, let's continue. Yeah, I know, that's just the painting glitching. That's just a game. Whoa. Speaking of glitch... Just gonna sit here for a minute. It's a nice loud... These paintings all look... distorted, like two paintings in one. Like, yeah. Like a 2-in-1 thing going on here. Alright. Paint deep lies. You know where to find you.
Now, a tiny bit to the left. Yes, just like that. Hold that pose. I want to get all those lovely curves just right.
I'm not that round. Wait. Okay. Sure. Anybody else want to go flying off the wall at me? This is a new room. Door closed. Yep. Some Titanic vibes. Yes. Okay. Oh. Back to the study. Or back to a study. Just gonna keep testing that from now on, I guess. Just something fun to do. Okay. No, this is a different room. Definitely a study, though, of some kind. What do we got over here? Some spectacles and a glass. Ooh, which way to go? Which way to look first? Bart. Something, I can't read it from here. I'll have to get closer. Shining vibe. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm pretty sure the rat just ran right into the fire. And I say to myself, why would a rat purposely run into a fire? Why would a rat? Why would two rats? Oh, there's a trunk. What's the trunk? I can't get to it. It's underneath the table and what's going on here? People fishing? Okay. It's probably one of the most pleasant pictures we've seen. Get a devil vibe. Be gone, devil. That is a nice crackly fire. Oh, a teddy bear. I kind of don't want to stand in front of that fire right now. I got a feeling there's something wrong with it. Something bad. Something bad. There's another rat. And maybe it's me. Maybe I'm so ugly I'm scaring the rats. Wouldn't that be a terrible situation? What do we got here? Sir Yakety Smackety. There is something wrong about that fireplace. Oh, hello. Screeching arsonists, echoing screams. They stop at nothing. I won't go down easy. Sorry? The rats are the one causing the fire? I don't understand. Why would the rats cause the fire? They ran into the fire. They look like they're dying because of the fire. Right. He ran from the bucket. Okay. I don't know if I can light them candlesticks, but I do want to read what it says. So let's gaze forward. Bart, Murillo, a bunch of things in Latin, maybe? Let's approach the fireplace, just like the rats. Heard of fire ants? These are fire rats. Guys, I hate to tell you, but in 7 days, I think we're all going to die. Pretty sure that's the ring. I'm sorry. My apologies, my condolences. I wasn't expecting that. That almost looked like a figure made out of books. Didn't they say that in 2012? Yes. That almost looked like it was shaped like a person made out of books. Didn't it? Like a book golem. I don't know. A ghost inhabiting books. Nearly pissed myself. You know what? I didn't expect anything when I turned around. You guys remember there was a hole, like a ring. The second ring, yes. And there was like a hand creeping out of the hole behind us. Should I turn around again? I'm almost worried. What's going to be... What happens when we turn around again? Okay. Oh. Oh, God. That changed. We didn't even finish the turn. And that was such a pretty painting. That almost looks like they're all hanging. Okay. Okay, you're still only just there. Good. Just spin. Spin real quick. Do some spinneroonies. Well. Can I light these? No? Alright, well, Bookman. I'm sorry, Bookman. I guess I scared him as much as he scared us. Because he just fell apart. Poor Bookman. Poor Bookman. I want to know what's in there. And I don't know. I can't interact with any of this stuff. This isn't like Lucius last night where you could interact with like tons of things. There's definitely a trunk under that table. And I'm sure it's important. Poor Bookman. Try poor you. You spin me right around, baby. Right round. That's right. Not sure what's more disturbing, the Bookman or like that creepy like ring style painting with a hand just barely creeping out of it. Cursed Images 2019, guys. We already looked in here. Wait, wasn't there something in here before that we read? Okay, well, guess it wasn't important, or at least it's not important anymore. Right on, then. Time to nonchalantly walk around. It's a Stargate. Waiting for that door to close. Okay. Got a cupboard, a door, some chairs, little sitting room, I guess. Other than the drafty sound of the wind. Wait a minute. I was going to say this was a rather inviting room, but there's something about that window I don't like. Too much definition behind it. Something about it I don't like. I just don't like it. No, sir. Didn't like it. Something about this game I do not like. Hey, in regards to your previous letter, I'm sure it's nothing to be concerned about. Women tend to get weird after having a baby, hormone imbalances and the like. We had our first. I remember Valerie got the blues real bad. Would ask her what she wanted for lunch. She just burst into tears. Just be there for her. I'm sure it's going to be fine. Now, I know I promised not to rush you. By all means, enjoy your well-deserved time off. But just to let you know, I'm getting phone calls up the yin-yang, commissions left and right. You're a hot ticket, my friend. Maybe we should strike while the iron is hot. But of course, the family comes first. Your friend and agent, Thomas Caldwell. Yeah, you like the Ren and Stimpy reference? Yep. No, sir. Didn't like it. Mr. Horse. Oh, this is an unremarkable room. You know, I don't like the fact that it's unremarkable. Because something happens in every room, right? Something happens in every room. The fact that this room is unremarkable makes me worry. I do not like that window. I just don't like it. Looks like it leads to some weird back alley. You and I both know that can't be right. I don't even want to approach it. But I'm going to approach it. Why is it there? I got you, 297. What's going on? Something about that. Just don't like it. Just don't like it. Yeah, whole thing's spoopy. Thank you for the follow and welcome. I got you. Streamer Talk podcast with that raid. What's going on, guys? Do we got spoopy stuff? Oh man, we got you guys missed some good ones. I'm expecting something to jump. Yeah, I am too. Well, there's crying. Thought we were in the house alone. Oh, we're deep in the spoops. We're deep in the spoops. Door shut behind us. Should I try opening the door? See you on the other account in a bit. All right. So typically... Oh, this one's locked. Okay. That one's just plain locked. That room is locked. I bet this room's also... It's also locked. I kind of had the feeling it would be, but I think I see a key over here. More whispers. That you whispering?
Hello. It's about time for us to talk, don't you think? I mean, I've seen you in my house so many times, and yet I could never find the courage to face you directly. Not until now.
Uh-oh. Maybe I don't want to be faced directly. Should I try the door again? Let me try the door again. It's still locked. She crying. I guess we're just gonna ignore the crying. I'm not sure I like the part about her saying she's gonna face us directly. I'm just a tad bit worried about that. Oh, 2 doors. We have a choice? Do we have a choice? We have a choice. Hi, 15. Welcome back. Well, we have a choice, ladies and gentlemen. We can't go through the door with the girl crying. That's locked. But we got a door. We got 2 doors. That one's locked. That one's locked. We got this one over here. Haven't tried it yet. This one over here. Haven't tried it yet. Go right. Right is right. There we go. Right is right. Sure. Right. Right. Right to the right. Right is not right. Oops. She's the ghost. She holds all the cards. I mean, maybe. Alright, well, right was not right. So I guess I'm going to try whatever's left. Approach with care. Yeah. Well, she wanted to confront us directly. And when you're right, you're right. You're always right. And if you're not right, then you go with whatever's left. Oh. Ryan stopped. Door shut behind me, as it always does. Is it also now locked? It is locked. Sometimes we open it and it goes to somewhere entirely different. Pretty interesting. We don't have a flashlight yet, even though they said at some point we're going to get one. Oh, I mean, never trapped. Maybe a kitchen. It's definitely some storage. We got oregano and paprika and probably some more sugar. There's lots of sugar. We gotta keep an eye out inside the walls. There was a note in the walls before. One of those letters about the dust mice. And yes, you heard that right. Dust mice. Oh, we're definitely in like a pantry. Oh. Everything about this feels not good. Server told me that there was a plugin ready for an update. Okay. I'll look and see if I got a lot to do on the server as it is, you know that. Seriously wrong. Suicidal dust mice that run into fireplaces. Yeah. Exactly. Let's not get started about that painting. Or Bookman. Don't forget Bookman. I actually kind of liked Bookman. He scared me when I first saw him, but quite frankly, I think it'd be cool. What'd you do if you saw a person like made out of books? I mean, that's kind of cool. Makes you wonder, wonder how that would work. I mean, I assume it was probably just a ghost inhabiting the books. But what if there was a person made out of books? Would they know everything that was written in the books? Is that how it would work? Right? You'd read them? Yeah. Well, I mean, you'd constantly have something to read, right? Burn them? I just see burning books now. That's just not... I can't... See, oh, you know, that's the thing. If you burnt those books, you'd probably be considered a pretty bad person. So they're not really immune to fire. Dude, can I read you? Yeah. I just keep stepping. I'm gonna hope I'm not barefoot. It'd be an open book. Oh. You're so right, though. We're just gonna step on all the books. Or sorry, all the bottles. I'm talking about books. We stepped on all the bottles. I don't see... Wait, this is another one of them unremarkable rooms. Oh. Oh, something happened in this hallway. I knew you'd close. That says something. That's locked. Good. This is one of those you should probably run type of scenarios. But you know what? I am not going to fall for that. They're going to have to prove to me that there's something to run from. Yep. Show yourself, demon. First step is the hardest. What do you mean the first step is the hardest? First step in any journey. What was so hard about that? Nothing. Hey. Holy shit, are we back in the kitchen? Wait. Watch out. Watch out for that first step, Doc. It's a Lulu. We're back in the kitchen. Okay, I didn't... Okay. Okay. I know I'm clumsy. I know I'm a little clumsy. Minced mice starving me out. Chunky, crunchy carcasses starving me out, constantly sick. Minced mice. Glad we saw that. I'm sure that's gonna be important. I'm pretty sure that that's bigger than a mouse. Whatever rattled that door, slightly bigger than a mouse. Slightly. Lyrics to a bad song, yeah. Kind of like greasy, grimy gopher guts, and I forgot my spoon. You heard that one? You have now. I don't know if there's any more to it than that. Should I just press down on the scales? Rat burgers are juicy. You guys know that? I don't know what he's... I don't know what they're so... what he's so worried about. Rat burgers are juicy. Didn't you watch Demolition Man? Above ground they had Taco Bell. Below ground they had rat burgers. Essentially the same thing, I imagine. I mean, I don't know for sure, but... I'm sure it's close, right? Gotta be. Okay. So... Oh, yeah, we didn't open the... nothing in here. Right. So this was the pantry. And back here should be the foyer. There was something very loud rattling this door. There was nothing rattling that door. That is supposedly the door we came in from. But, I mean, if we were to assume that maybe we would get back to the foyer, That would be the way to do it. They need a map. No, and I'm pretty sure this... Could you imagine what a map would look like of this game? Actually, don't, because I think that's how you go crazy. Imagine, I got a feeling there's somebody in this house that tried to draw a map, and they probably went insane. Okay, so time to prove there's nothing to be scared of. There's something to be scared of. You threw a knife at me. Why is it so dark? I don't have a flashlight. Should I go towards the light, or should I open the door? There's the only light in the room. Or there's the door that they threw the... I'm pretty sure they don't want me to open that door. Why would they throw that... Well, I don't see a damn thing. It's too dark. Hello? Hello, darkness, my old friend. Can't type. I meant now you are really drunk. Okay, I'm going to go towards the light only because I can't see jack shit. Like, if there was a monster literally right here, I couldn't even see it. I don't know where the path even is. I'm going to go to the light. And... I don't know. I couldn't even tell there were... Okay, are you done making noise? Because I can't even tell what's making all the noise anymore. I think every piece of potato and vegetable is just making tons of noise. There's something here. Ah.
First, I looked for a canvas. Not just any canvas.
Oh.
I had to find a knife.
Uh-oh.
Not one of those bread ones. It needed to be as sharp as a razor. So I used a razor, in fact, and then carefully flayed the skin. Booze helped keep my hand steady.
Yep. Yep. That totally happened. And we've got the skin in our hands. Can we weigh it? Get our pound of flesh. I think I'm gonna be sick. Man, I kinda... Hold on. Hold on, I gotta try something. Hopefully that door is still open. It is still open. I'll walk over here. Yeah, I can't see the light switch for shit. There was a light switch. No, it's just totally... Yeah, there's nothing. Maybe you're Hannibal Lecter. I'm trying to figure out if that's something actually pounding, or if those are the vegetables hitting the doors. I think it is. I think that's the vegetables hitting the doors, making that god-awful just clonk, clonk, clonk. Those are the loudest vegetables ever. So what is this a picture of? I see the knife. Looks like bread over here and a wine glass. And I don't know what that is. Alright. Yeah, I can't see shit. We're supposed to have a flashlight at some point. Oh, look! We didn't make it to the foyer. It did kind of look like a boat. Yeah. Shapeless dreams. I see a letter. Deep breaths. Remember, you're a professional. Just the first few strokes, then you're over the hump. What's so hard about it? I don't know. Hey, even now, Lost. You deserve it. Finish it. A little more on the note. This room looks different. It's not as decorated as it was. Oh, we saw that picture. Oh, is this like a scrapbook? My love, even though you have not been born yet, I can already feel your presence. Yeah, we read that. Okay. So is this a collection of, like, this is kind of like the everything you can find kind of thing? Maybe. Yep, look. We saw that. We saw this one. That's the minced ones. Yep, this is gonna be where the record room is, huh? The study, or sorry, the studio is the record room. Wait, I thought that little drawer opened too. Not gonna let me open it. Oh, we're gonna apply. Hold on. Right. We're gonna apply the flesh. Are you guys ready for our advanced painting technique? We're gonna do some happy trees here. You guys ready? Some happy trees. Those look like flamingos. Like grotesque, rotting flamingos. Those aren't happy trees at all. Doesn't that look like flamingos? Like melting flamingos? Huh. Okay. Can we still... Oh! We can open one. We can open one. First I looked for a canvas. Not just any canvas. Had to find a knife. Yeah, we got... Squish. Oh. Oh. Right. So we're going to come back. So now we get the name of... Now we get why the game is called what it is. Layers of Fear. We're going to finish it. Finish the painting. Finish the painting. Looks like a wraith. Maybe. I still say it looks like flamingos for now. Looks like a couple of flamingos to me. Alright then. Each time you find something, you come back, you open the door. Yep. Can I save? I think it's auto-saving. So, moving on. Moving on. This is not where we came from. And it's locked. Oh, your ominous music. Makes me wonder what all we're missing. Maybe we're not, maybe we haven't missed that much, but man, we just have been dropping frames off and on all night. Do you know the very first time I streamed this last year as like a Halloween special, and I got disconnected like an hour in. I remember that for like 15 minutes, like the internet was just out. Maybe the internet doesn't want me to show you this game. An elevator. Right? It's like one of them old service elevators. Locked door. We don't have a choice but to try the elevator. Maybe the internet will return to normal after Halloween is over. The internet's pranking you, probably. Oh, which way do we want to try this handle? I think it's like a up and a down. But I don't really know which way is which. Should we left? Oh, expecting a storm soon. Aw. That sucks. Should we pull the lever to the left or to the right? I don't know which is either up or down. It doesn't really tell us. Mousy says go left. Cat says left. Oh, never mind. I'm trying to pull it left. It's not pulling. Sorry, I didn't have a choice. I thought maybe I'd have a choice. Oh. 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 Did you see a ghost? Yeah, now it's Tower of Terror. Let's just be happy that it didn't stop on those floors. Can we all just be super happy about that? Can we all be super happy about that? I think we should all be super happy that it didn't stop on any of those floors. I think we should be very grateful. Grateful. Yeah, that's probably the next thing. We're going to go around this corner. I thought it was going to drop to Scooby-Doo, right? I got a feeling we're going to go around the corner and that elevator's just going to be like gone, like destroyed. Okay, we got doors. The sub hypes. Which way? Which way do you... Should we just try the very first door we see? There's doors. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 4. There's 4 doors. There's something else over here. I'm going to go look at the something else over here first. Zoinks! Well, that was unremarkable. Looks like there may be a stand over here. Heard that. I think that door opened. I'm pretty sure that door opened by itself. Be cool if you found a head. That's, what's his name? Dogman Baby. It's Dogman Baby. It's the painting of Dogman Baby from Barcelona. Hey, Dogman Baby. How you doing? Oh, there's a key. There's a key. I'm actually looking to see if we see what's his name with the red stuff. Yeah, it's Dogman Baby of Barcelona. I don't know why Barcelona, but I'm looking to see if we can see what's his name. The guy with the red scarf on his head. Kind of looks a little like Rembrandt. I didn't see him. I don't see that painting in here. Remember, he was kind of a thing before. Well, we've seen a lot of those. There's a key, and I'm going to open the thing first. Dear sir, well, I can certainly understand that you are upset, and I have nothing but sympathy for your wife and yourself. I must categorically state I do not wish to receive any further correspondence from you in this matter. Any skin graft procedure is extremely complicated, inherently associated with the risk of failure. Having stated that, I assure you that me and my colleagues at St. Anne have made every effort to ensure a positive outcome for your wife. Personally speaking, I believe we have done the best job possible considering the extent of tissue damage. You are, of course, entitled to your opinion. I can certainly understand your disappointment. What I do not understand is how you seem to think writing hateful letters to me or my fellow doctors will ameliorate the situation. As I already stated, I can certainly understand you've been under a lot of stress as of late. Thus, I will not press charges if you refrain from any future correspondence. Let me make it absolutely clear. I will not tolerate any further threats aimed at my staff, my family, or myself. Yes, Dogman Baby. If you wish to seek psychological help, I could have my assistant provide contact information for several specialists who would be more than competent to help you get through these hard times. With regards, best wishes for you and your wife. William H. Green, MD. The skin graft procedure. All right, let's go ahead and pick up this key. Yoink. What did I say about picking up keys? This isn't an old-fashioned game like I thought. I have been lurking, but I just got my student pilot certificate today. Congratulations! Congrats, man. Also, what is the purpose of this room when you think about it? It's like a little closet almost. Like, well, a good-sized closet. It's just big enough to not be a closet. Chair in the center. Paintings everywhere. I mean, it's an art room, I guess, but it just seems kind of odd when you think about it. It's a little claustrophobic to really enjoy the art. Don't you feel like it's just slightly bigger than a closet? Tiny bedroom? Real tiny. Wait. Wait. Is this different? Is this different? This is different. This hallway's different. Yes. It's different. Son of a bitch. We didn't even get the door closed and they changed it on us. We didn't even they didn't even give us the courtesy of closing the door before they changed it on us. Not even the courtesy. It's different. It's different because this door was on the left-hand side. It was on the left-hand side of the wall at the other end. Remember? It was at the other end. That window this dead end and window did not exist. That hallway should have gone way farther down. All this door, I don't know what that door is. I don't know what's around that corner. There were 3 doors, not 2. Something's happening here. Something. Yeah, it's not even opposite. It's close, but like not quite. Well, there's whispering. There's whispering at that door. It's almost opposite. There's whispering at that door and we have a key. I mean, obviously we're meant to go check that out. Nothing out here. Let's go check out the obviously whispering. I see a letter. Whoa. Why does the letter look blurry? Do you see that? Ugh. I don't know if I want to go in that room. I'm gonna hope there's a tape recorder inside the drawer of that table. Otherwise, I got some questions about how life works. Is this reality?
Why did you stop? That tune was perfect. Honey, please, just a little longer. At least until I finish painting this one part. Oh, don't make me beg.
Oh, the painting is disappearing. Or just getting a lot worse. Nothing in there. Yeah, right? Is this real life or is it just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. So are you not at least not going to change? You didn't change on me. Okay, well that's good. Something about them rooms are just freaky, man. They're just big enough to not be a... It does describe this game, doesn't it? These rooms are just big enough to not be closets, but just small enough to not be rooms. What are they? Why are they so small? They're not closets. They're too... It's a large... Like, I've seen closets bigger than this. I've seen closets bigger than this. I've seen closets obviously smaller. But rooms usually don't come this size unless you're trying to mess with somebody. Like if they're in, like, timeout. Like because they're a criminal or something. Hope you can sleep well after this game, shenanigans, right? You know, I Wait a minute. Why is the door... Wait, why are there two... Was it just me, or were there... Let me close you a minute. There's two... Wait, why is it doing two... I'm gonna close this door a minute. I just want to see something. What happens if I just close this door? What happens if I just open this door? No, you're not gonna be weird? Not gonna be weird. Okay. Alright then. We've got other doors. It's locked. I have a key, but apparently not to this. Why is that red? We have a choice. Do we have a choice? It's not that bad. That looks broke. Looks kind of broke. I heard a sound. I heard a clicky. I heard a clicky. Something happened. Something happened. I heard a click. Just a little sound. It's locked now. There's a door over there. This looks like a cabinet. Nothing there. There's a lot of doors here. There's one there. One there. I think that's... Is that another cabinet? I think that's another cabinet. It's a closet. I hear fire. Why do I hear fire? I hear fire in that room. Games like this can give me bad dreams. I think Visage gave me bad dreams when I played it. That's a sufficiently spooky game. Set of stairs going up to some red glowy stuff. Probably a fire. Okay, what about you? Do you work? You're locked. Alright, looks like we're going upstairs. Oh, an attic. Yep. Games like that don't give you bad dreams. Oh. Yeah, I think Visage gave me a bit of a bad... I remember having a bad dream, but it was... I don't remember if it was like... It was pretty much exactly like the game, though. I don't remember anything different about it. It's been a while since I played that game. I really need a better computer to run Visage. I don't want to cross over there, man. That looks dangerous. Like, well, that also looks dangerous, but at least there's no fire there. Ooh. Nothing over here. Had a bad dream long time. Usually I'm watching the dream, I'm not always part of it. Usually when there's a bad dream, I'm right in the middle of it. I am the central victim. Typically. Had a couple of bad dreams where I thought I may have been the bad one, the bad guy. But I wasn't sure. Those are some freaky dreams. I don't want to cross over that. Mainly because I don't want to... Remember, pro tip, guys, stay out of the fire. Pro gamer tip. Got a feeling that's just going to collapse. There's a door right back there. Question is, what's better? The devil you do know or the devil you don't? Oh. A picture. People walking together in the park, maybe? Faces just scratched out. Because that totally makes sense. Something back here. It looks like an old dresser, but none of the drawers seem to want to open. Let's not walk directly over the flames. Alright. Let's try the little door. No, thank you. That's not the wind. You're... Wind... You know, if the wind sounded like that in my house, I wouldn't move. Because I'd be paralyzed with fear. Sounds like a dying cat. That's what yep. It does sound like a dying cat. Oh. Ah, yes. Thank you for closing. I don't want to see a dying cat. Let's hope that's not a dying cat. I kind of wish that's rather a monster that kills me instead of a dying cat. Fuck me, what is that sound? It's coming from the trunk. It's coming from the trunk. So it's Schrodinger's cat. If the wind starts sounding like that, it's time to break out the holy water. Yeah, I was going to say, I'll do you one better. If the wind sounds like that, you don't move. First you burn the house down. You douse the flames with holy water, and then you move. What kind of person would open a trunk that's got that kind of noise coming out of it? Why would we open a trunk that's got it? That doesn't sound like any baby I've ever heard. All right, well, it sounds... I'd be tempted to see what's going on. Yes. And here's the thing, right? We're saying it sounded kind of... Quiet down there, you. It sounds like a dying cat. And we're curious. Will curiosity kill the cat? Oh god, it was some kind of a... It's like a baby doll? Or a baby. It melted into a black puddle. Fuck me. You know when we turn... Is Bookman gonna be there? Yeah, it was a baby or a doll. Just gonna go ahead and close that. We're just gonna close that. What happens if we open it back up? It's still gonna be a black puddle? Yeah, still a black puddle. It's alright. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright. Okay. Let's turn around. Who's there? Nobody. Nobody and nothing. Nobody and nothing. Nobody and nothing. Let's go. Fairly simple hallway. Thought I heard something. Fuck, I don't like this. This is a four-way hall. Oh. 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 There goes the rat. Okay. Alright, let's investigate. What we got in here? Nothing. Warning signs. Following list is a compilation of the most common symptoms of schizophrenia. Oh, here we go. The plot thickens. While typically diagnosed between the ages of 15 and 25, disorder is known to affect older patients as well. Note, these symptoms are not exclusive to schizophrenia and should by no means be treated as conclusive evidence of this particular affliction. In order to obtain a proper diagnosis, you should contact a qualified specialist, i.e. psychologist, psychiatrist. Blank expression stares off into space. Yes. Involuntary facial movements. Yes. Insomnia. Haven't noticed. Unusual gestures or postures. Always had that. Unable to experience joy from activities. Definitely. Depersonalization. What does that even mean? Awkward, clumsy movement. Might be from the accident. Prone to anger, resentment. More passive-aggressive. Lack of motivation. Yes. Suicidal tendencies. Interesting band. I don't know about the accident. I didn't know there was an accident. What kind of accident? Okay, we got several more possibilities. We got a dark door that looks like it might be walled away. I don't think I can get through there. We're going to go take a look, though. Make up your mind. Decide to walk with me around the lake tonight. By my side. Click. That's right. More 90s and 2000s music references. Got 'em. I think this is more of a closet than a door. Yeah. Oranges, apples, plums, lemons, bananas. Damn it! I wanted to keep the train rolling by saying peaches. Millions of them. All right. So let's see. Huh? What are they doing to that guy? Are they painting on him? I think they're painting on him. Can't quite tell. Peaches for free. Yeah. That's right. Okay. So we can't get through here. This is just something we can't get into just yet. There is a door with candles over here. And there's a door down here. Oh, that's not a door. I'm sorry. That's totally not a door. At least it's not anymore. Hello, can we do story time right now? Please, 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 please. What did the writing say? Wait, oh. Where's Mousy? Mousy just... wait, Mousy might have just left. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Mousy just left, Riley. What did the writing say? Oh, you forgot. It said make up your mind. Yeah, she had to go. She just left. We could do story time right now. In fact, Brassel, were you here? You didn't. Oh yeah, you heard my story time from yesterday. I'm gonna repeat story time, and I might add more. I might add another story onto it, but I want to repeat because I think y'all missed. Let me just pause this. So I got an interesting story for you guys. This is a repeat from last night. I want to make sure you guys hear this because it's unusual. Mousy just sent me a message, so she's gonna have to watch the stream later. She's really loving it, but the weather is making her internet go crap. So yeah. All right. I'm gonna bring up. I guess I'll just bring up a little bit of music here. Kind of sad story, but happy. Me go first. Okay, you go. I'm gonna tell you a cool story today. What happened? Oh, you go ahead and start telling your story, Riley, and then I will then just go ahead and read it when I get done with mine. All right, I turned some music on. We'll put the music on kind of low. There we go. Right, so my story for tonight, like I said it the other night, but I know a lot of people weren't here to hear it, so I really want to repeat it. So this is a personal story. It's really strange because. So I was out walking the other day, right? I was out walking the other day, and I happened to go a direction that I don't always go. It's a pretty main route that I take, but I haven't taken it in a while, right? So I'm walking, and I happen to notice this house. There's this house, and it, for one, I don't think anyone lives there. At least it seems like it's abandoned because. Typically, the grass is always really pretty high. The front porch was totally, destroyed at one point. So, it was just, the front door, but it was elevated because you should have stairs there, you know? So, it's one of those kind of, houses nobody lives in or whatever. Anyway, when I was walking past, I happened to notice that the house had a porch on it. But they didn't add, a full porch. And by a porch, I really mean more of, a doorstep and, a really small covering. Like a little peak roof that would go over the doorway, right? And I know that used to be there because you could still see where it was attached to the house, and now it's bare. It's bare wood or something behind it, right? So anyway, they replaced steps, but you still have that bareness going up the side of the door. And then on the top, right, where there was a little roof, just enough to cover you from the rain, right? Okay. So it kind of looks weird. They put a set of stairs there. The rest of the front doorway looks kind of right? It's kind of weird. That's not the weirdest part though, even though that is kind of weird. The weirdest part is recently, and I don't remember the stairs being there. But maybe they put him in at some point recently. What I really didn't notice before was that they tore up the sidewalk in the front yard. Now, a lot of people have been fixing their sidewalks during the summer. So that's not strange. A lot of people were getting their sidewalks done. I've probably seen a good half dozen just while I've been out and about, right, during the year. Just within a few blocks from me. Probably half a dozen different people tearing their sidewalks up, getting them replaced. Okay. However, they didn't replace their sidewalk. Instead, they have planted a row of corn. I'm going to let that sink in for a minute. And then, preface, we need to back this up by saying I live basically in the middle of town. And it's not the biggest city in the world, right? But it's also not. Be advised, testing some command block things. The server goes down, that's why. All right, well, it's going to be down for a couple hours if it is, because I'm not taking time out of Friday's stream to fix it. Just let you know. Right, so they planted a row of corn where their sidewalk used to be. And this isn't just, you might think to yourself, maybe this is like a Halloween decoration or something. No, it's like fully planted, firmly planted in the ground. I don't live in the country, and granted, it's not a big city, but I do not live in the country. My mind just can't wrap my head around this because they have a yard, okay? There's from that front door to the sidewalk is yard. Much more than that sidewalk. And then, yeah, like, I don't get it. How could they even do that? I don't think it's legal, to be honest. I'm pretty sure it's not even legal. I mean, I've heard of people getting in trouble for not shoveling their sidewalks during the winter. How can you remove your sidewalk and plant a row of vegetables? I just want you to just try to process that. I don't understand. Yeah, it's pretty strange. It's pretty strange. In the middle of town? Like, look, I'm all for you having like a little garden kind of thing. Like, shoot, if I had the time, I'd probably do some gardening, like have my own little, like, grow tomatoes or something, right? That'd be cool. I used to do that. I used to have like a little garden, not where I live now, but where I used to live. We had like a little, little garden. We did tomatoes. We did like some like banana peppers or something like that. I don't remember exactly what kind. Kind of hot, not like super hot, not like jalapeno necessarily, but just some like hot-ish peppers. Maybe they were jalapeno. They weren't like ghost chili peppers or nothing crazy. They were hot-ish, right? Okay. So, yeah, I get that, right? Totally cool. Got it. In fact, my neighbor not my current neighbor, but a place I used to live, he did a great big thing, and like all kinds of stuff. I'm getting there, Riley. Let me finish my story. He did a great big thing where he did a whole bunch of gardening and landscaping around his house. He even bought an empty lot nearby. A house used to be there, but they tore it down and covered it all over. And he like planted an entire garden out there, but it like, we're talking that's a house, like an entire plot. I get a garden in something like that. Something not on the flipping sidewalk, or I should say replacing the sidewalk with a row of corn. They had a perfectly good yard. They probably have a backyard. Why is the corn in their front yard where their sidewalk used to be? I don't understand. I think the people in my town are losing their minds. So, let's go look at this story here. Alright, Riley says... I scrolled a little too far. Okay. So I was on the bus. Riley says, so I was on the bus this morning. It was dark. I sit in the front seat, the driver's seat. I sit in the front seat, the driver's seat, and then I saw my bus driver was getting live, catching breath. And I know something was worrying, and she fell on the steering wheel. Oh no. I did not want to crash. The kids in the bus were screaming. What? You grab the bus and drive to pull over, and I put the brake, and someone rang 911, and everyone was safe. So yay, you saved somebody's life. I'm a hero. Holy cow, Riley. Oh my gosh. Well, my story's not nearly as cool as that. My story was just weird. Yours, is the driver okay? Holy moly, is the driver... I mean, congrats for one. You are a hero. You just saved a busload of people, including yourself and the driver. What happened? Did she have to go to the hospital? And good job. Good job for, actually, stopping it and getting it safe. Oh my goodness. Sure you didn't plan on driving a bus this morning? Wow. That's crazy. Yeah. Whoa. My goodness. Think she might have had a heart attack. Oh my God. Well, I hope she's okay. I hope she's okay. When they did you was in the front, so you just had to grab the wheel and take care of things. Wow. Yeah, that does sound like a heart attack. You knew somebody else wouldn't drive it. Yeah, I imagine it's... Yeah, who else is going to drive, right? You're talking about a school bus. Like, who else... Have you ever drove anything like that before? You just decided to just try. I mean, somebody has to try, right? Somebody has to try. You can't just let it go down the street and crash. That'd have been way worse. Think I'm going to be on the news. Wow. You've never drove a bus. Had the courage to take control. Wow. Girl, that's awesome. Yeah, and you didn't panic. Good for you. Like, I'd probably panic. I mean, if I was in that position, I'd probably panic for at least a second or two. Maybe I'd get lucky and level my head out and do the same thing. I'd like to hope that I would. I don't think we really know what we'd do in a situation like that. Wow. So what was the traffic like when that happened? Did you have to like dodge traffic or anything? Brave. When I was little, I always wanted to be like Superwoman. Nice. Like to think I would do the same thing. Yeah, me too. I'd like to think that, but I don't know. You never know until you're in a position like that. Wow. Save people's lives. Volosana with that auto host. If anybody's over here, you guys just missed an amazing story. We have superheroes in our chat tonight. We do. We have superheroes in our chat. No, thank goodness. Good news, the server didn't go down. Good to hear. Server will go down, though, about 3 in the morning and then come right back up. That's what I set the time to, finally. Sheedads, I think you would do the same thing if only self-preservation kick in. Pretty sure that's what happened with me. Oh, what happened with you? Oh, gosh. Well, I mean, I hope it would kick in. Panic can be a strong emotion, or whatever you want to call it, reaction. Was it Men in Black movie? Said humans are dumb, panicky animals. You defy gravity. Was a little scared but brave. Yeah, that is scary. Well, the thing is, you could be scared and still be brave. Being brave isn't the absence of fear. I think anyone that's ever been brave, by definition, were in a scary situation. It's not that they were immune to that fear. It is that they conquered it. Probably despite their, every fiber in their being, sometimes. Told everyone in your class in school, yeah, it would happen. It didn't. It hasn't. Oh, but I think it would for me, of course. I don't know until it happens. Got it. Yeah, I'd like to hope that I could do that. It was sad, but I bet my bus driver will be okay. Well, I hope so. That's got to be frightening. Imagine her surprise. Can you imagine what she's probably thinking? She's probably in the hospital right now. And like somebody had to tell her what happened, and she's got to be like shocked. Like she wakes up from it and like, "Oh gosh, I had a heart attack while I was driving the bus." And oh gosh, one of the people in the on the bus was able to save everyone. That is superhero right there. We got superheroes in our chat, guys. Real life superheroes. Well, now I know who to call when things. She's thinking, "Wow, that girl just saved us all." Yeah, no kidding. You never know, right? Yeah, you were there. You know, it was good that you were there. It makes you wonder, like, you know, were you the only person that could have done it? You were the first one. Yeah, you were the first one. Kind of makes you wonder, like, what if you weren't there that day, right? Like, what if you didn't go to school that day? Right? I mean, you have to wonder, do you think somebody else could have done it? Could have saved him? Like, what? Maybe there'd have been a bad accident and a bunch of people would have got hurt or worse. You never know. I mean, like, everything could be different because you didn't go to school that day or something, right? Good things can happen if you try. Just try your best. That's right. Those are good words to live by. Man, Riley, that's crazy. That's so amazing. If any of you just tuned it in, Riley had a crazy day. Her bus driver had a heart attack and she had to take the wheel and pull the bus over. Wow. I don't even know. So, if somebody else has another story, I'm sure you're not going to be able to top a story like that. If you have a story though, you're more than welcome to share. That's why I wanted to say story now. Oh, I don't blame you. Wow, that's crazy. So, for the people that were here yesterday, and they did hear that story that I told earlier, you got a bonus story from Riley. I got another story for you guys. This is not a personal story. You defy the rules of gravity while flying. That is pretty epic, yeah. What do you mean you defy the rules of gravity? Well, for one, I'm not a science major, and I happen to know that gravity's kind of weird. We defy gravity all the time. Every time we stand up from sitting down or resting, we actually, in a way, defy gravity. Not stuck to the earth. Yeah. Gravity's weird. You think about, like, that's a whole nother topic, but gravity's strange when you think about it. Scientists actually still don't understand exactly how gravity works. You guys know that, right? Like, we can do the math that simulates how gravity works, but we don't understand it. Because in really small doses, like, they're so, like, you guys have done the static electricity thing, right? Where you can, like, brush your hair or whatever and then use the comb to pick up a piece of paper. That defies gravity. The same force that keeps rockets from getting into orbit without massive amounts of fuel, right? Can simultaneously be broken by, you know, a little static electricity on a comb. Gravity's a weird thing. The best scientific minds still don't quite understand how it functions. They think there's like a thing called a graviton, but they can't prove it. Anyway, yeah, gravity's weird. Overcome, yeah. Saw something weird 2 days ago you thought was a real monster flying in the sky? What? What? Every time I see a plane in the air, it makes me wonder how they stay up there, thinking, all the tons of metal up in the air, to me it makes no sense. Some of the big boats are the same way, when you think about it. I always, like, yeah, I get a wooden boat floating, right? I'm not a science major, right? But it does seem weird to me that, like, we have these vast, like, aircraft carrier type ships that are made out of, like, steel and concrete, yet they float. I mean, a lot of it is like due to like air ballasts and stuff inside all of that to balance it out. But when you just think about it on the surface, you just go, how does that stay afloat? Riley says she DMB. Then he questions about aviations. Yeah, a black figure in the sky. Have you ever looked up and thought about gravity reversed falling into the sky? I have, man, and it freaks me out. If I look up like that for a long time and think about it, or if I'm standing upside down, sometimes I'll get the idea, like, what would happen if, like, I fell into the sky? Like, it's kind of scary. I actually understand it, but I don't want to believe it. Feel the same about big boats, yeah. He was like, oh my god, why is it dark? It's sunny, no clouds. There was something wrong. And you looked and you saw a black monster, or what you think was a monster, flying in the sky. You can feel it. Yeah, you can almost feel it when it happens, like your stomach just turns. Wait, what did it look like other than black? Did it have a shape? Did it look like anything? Did it look like a person? Did it look like... You got a picture? You got a picture? What? Because, like, I can imagine anything from a dragon to a witch to a UFO to, I don't know, the Grim Reaper himself. I don't know. Like, all you're saying is a black figure in the sky. Like, I kind of want to know, like, what it looked... Did it look like a mist, a cloud? Maybe it looked like a football. I don't, you know... Now you got us all wondering. And this was literally the day before you saved everyone on a bus? Maybe it's the superpowers kicking in. Maybe that thing gave you the superpowers. It looks like a person, but the feet look like a squid? Oh, God. Cthulhu, boys. Okay. Now I really want to see this picture, because that sounds even more bizarre. I mean, I can imagine a lot of things, but it's aliens. Run, right? Looks like a person, but feet look like a squid. Remote control plane. It could be, yeah. It very well could be some kind of a weird shaped... I mean, we say this all the time, right? Weather balloon. Swamp gas. Drone. Love your reaction. I don't know why it's funny. Think I said it, but my laptop is trashy. Oh, okay. Well, if you ever find a place to post that, yeah, I mean, shoot, of course I want to see it. I didn't think you'd have snapped a picture of it. I thought it would have been one of them things you'd see for like a split second and be like, oh, by the time you get your camera out, it's gone. Grab your phone and it's like, oh, it's gone. But we already know you have quick reactions because of the bus thing. So, you're like, boom. Sounds like an ood from Doctor Who. I'm not sure. I haven't seen a lot of Doctor Who lately. My memory's kind of fuzzy on the stuff that I have watched too. I'm gonna have to go back and watch a lot of that stuff over. There's a lot of it I do want to see, a lot more of it. There's a lot of the old Doctor Who's I didn't watch. I only watched a few seasons of some of the new-ish, not the most recent ones. But, you know, back when he had the one with the bow tie, and then the guy before that, I can't think of their names offhand. About the kids on the bus, the funny thing they did, they all hugged me. Aww. That is so cool. Yeah, well, I mean, you just saved their life. I hope they'd be happy. Gosh. Wow, that's crazy. Well, I think I can speak for all of us when I say we're all very proud of you. That is fantastic. Yeah, you really are a hero. Bow ties are cool, yeah. That guy. And then the one right before that wore the dark blue suit. I can't remember their names as the actors. One was Nathan something. I remember watching some of their stuff. But yeah, no. Back to Riley. Very, very proud. You should be very proud. Yeah, you without a doubt are a hero. So, if you guys want, I got yet another story, and I think this would be very appropriate given today's current game. It's about a haunted house, but not in the way you think. This comes from the Washington Post. It says a pregnant woman tested positive for amphetamines. It turns out her house was a former meth lab. Be right back. One of the kittens are not breathing. Oh, God. Matt Smith. Ah, yes, that's one of the names. That name looks familiar. Jesus. What's wrong with the kittens? I'm going to let her take care of those kittens and hope everything's okay. She's a hero. She saved lives before. I'm sure she'll do it again. Meanwhile, I'm going to tell you guys this story about this pregnant woman who tested positive for amphetamines because her house was a former meth lab. Missouri couple were on their way to living their American dream when devastating tests made them alter their plans. Alicia and Tyler Hessel bought their first home in Jefferson County, Missouri last year. Planned to use one of the rooms for a nursery. After 3 years trying to have a child, they found out they were finally going to be parents. Celebration of the news was short-lived when Alicia's routine pregnancy urine sample came back positive for amphetamines in June. I did not have a way to explain that because we're not around any type of drugs, she told KSDK, which assumes like the local radio or whatever. Confounded by the test results, the couple began searching online, talking with their neighbors about the home. A testing kit they bought online revealed their house had unsafe levels of amphetamines. Their home, the couple soon discovered, was on the Jefferson County 2013 list of meth lab seizures, according to the local news outlet. Concerned for their unborn daughter's welfare, Alicia told the Washington Post she and her husband are staying with their mother as their home undergoes an expensive remediation process that is likely to involve stripping the house all the way down to the studs. Missouri's past as the methamphetamine bust capital of the country came back to haunt the Hessels, and experts stress the importance of learning a home's history and the failing of laws across the country that prevent such cases. A recent study by the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention of an Australian family of 5 that lived in a former meth lab found that each member experienced adverse health effects. Adverse health effects. There we go. I don't know why I couldn't say that term. But the effects were most pronounced in the youngest child, who was 7, including asthma-like symptoms, trouble sleeping, and behavior changes. Riley says back, silly me, I thought it was not breathing. You guys know when kittens are tiny, their bellies are tiny. Oh. Yeah, I've had that happen before with kittens. You're afraid that they're not breathing, but they're just so little that you don't see their belly or their chest rise. Yeah. Well, thank goodness. All right, 23 states have regulations on... Alicia Hessel said that she and her husband were having headaches and sinus-type issues more than normal in their home. Her husband told KSDK their cats also had seizures. 23 states have regulations on drug lab decontamination, disclosure laws, and contaminated property listings, according to Meth Lab Cleanup Company. Missouri requires a seller to disclose in writing that methamphetamine production occurred on the property if the seller had knowledge of that production. The Hessels didn't ask for disclosure, Alicia said. Jefferson County, where the Hessels live, passed an ordinance nearly a decade ago that requires sellers to disclose such info. In a home tested positive for methamphetamine above legal limits, The owner must hire a qualified contractor to decontaminate the home, report the results to the county. Missouri Highway Patrol reported that Jefferson County had the most incidents of meth labs, chemical and equipment seizures, and dump sites in the year 2018. The county has led the state in the high number of recorded meth incidents going back to 2004. Seizures, there was a stash of drugs. Well, it's not a stash of drugs. So their home used to be a meth lab before they overowned it, years ago, apparently. And all the residue of the making of and storing of all the drugs is still there in the house. Seizures, if you've ever heard of someone having epilepsy, yeah, essentially just like residual, yeah. Right, so if you've never heard of epilepsy or seizures, it's a thing where you can go into like convulsions. Typically, it's a neurological disorder, and something will happen in your brain and basically cause your body to fire into like an entirely spastic mode. You usually go into a state where you cannot, most of the time you can't communicate with people. I've seen people that had seizures. In fact, I grew up with someone, I was raised by someone, I should say, that was epileptic. They didn't have a lot of seizures in the time that I knew them, but they did have some. But can you move? Yeah, you move a lot uncontrollably. Like you'll shake. A lot of times they'll just kind of shake uncontrollably or rock back and forth. They're usually unresponsive. They might be able to, depending on the severity of the seizure, they might be able to let you know, usually not verbally, because they may or may not even be saying something. They might scream or something, depending on how bad the seizure is, or, shout something out. But usually it'll just be them just more like, just kind of making a noise. When that happens. It doesn't happen. And some seizures are very small. Some can be very small and be nothing more than maybe like a twitch of the eye. In fact, I've heard, now I'm not a neurologist by any means. I once heard, this is being handed down from someone who was epileptic. She was told once that a doctor said that even daydreaming, in a sense, and again, I don't know how true this is, but it came from a doctor at some point in the past. Take it with a heavy grain of salt. But daydreaming, it can actually be a form of a small seizure. A seizure is when you kind of lose control mentally, neurologically, physically. Your body kind of does things that you have no control over whatsoever. And usually it's for a very short time. And so, in a sense, he said from a neurological standpoint, daydreams are even similar to seizures. So, yeah, it's interesting. Also about the morning, the bus driver's eyes were open but not blinking. It's the scariest thing you saw. Yeah, that is scary. That is very scary. To bring that up, though, like, sometimes in seizures, that'll be a big thing. Will be, like, maybe their eyes, like, blinking rapidly, uncontrollably. Another big thing that can happen with seizures are... And this one's almost like stereotypical. When it's used to be very commonly thought of that every seizure was like this. It's not. But a lot of times it portrayed in movies that someone will have a seizure so bad that they could choke by almost swallowing their own tongue. I know that's a weird thing to hear, but essentially it's like your muscles letting go to a point that you kind of your throat contracts. And that's really the term they call it, is swallowing your own tongue. That used to be a thing. They'd have to, like, for some epileptics, They would actually have to use like a tongue depressor kind of thing, and keep the tongue down during a seizure to keep that person from actually choking. Very strange stuff. But seizures are they're a result of usually some kind of neurological defect, and you can get them. You can be born with epilepsy, but there's also things that can produce seizures otherwise. Again, some kind of chemical reaction or something like that. In fact, to bring up to bring this full circle, we're playing a scary game about ghosts called Spit. Well, no, it's not just spit. Like, they might spit. I mean, that could be part of it. I know I've seen people when they're in a seizure, sometimes they'll drool. Again, they have, depending on the severity, but like, a lot of stuff can happen. It's just their body just totally uncontrollable. Some levels are different than others. A minor seizure could be really minor. You might barely even notice it. A big seizure could be their entire body just spasming and the whole deal. It really depends. But I need to bring this up because we're playing a scary game, and we're talking about, ghosts and stuff like that. It's been theorized that the earliest recordings, because people were superstitious and believed in a lot of supernatural things and all that stuff back in the day, right? And we learn more and more and more about how our bodies and how nature and science and all that stuff work. And we are able to explain a lot of this now as seizures. But you guys know that some of the earlier incidents, even the ones from the Bible, right, of certain types of demon possession may have, again, that's controversial, so let's just leave it at may have been a form of an epileptic seizure. And again, not all, just some. But, this idea of someone uncontrollably shaking and all that, back in the day, people would have maybe thought that they were possessed by, like, a demon or something. When, in truth, they were very likely to have just been having a seizure. Also, let's see, what did I miss? Can you get seizures when someone gets hit by a very hard ball? You might. Flashes of light can cause seizures, yes. If you're prone to it, triggers are different for everybody. If you got hit in the head, typically you would get a concussion, but it might cause a seizure. Because, remember, a seizure is basically something that happens in your brain. It's neurological, so you get hit hard enough in the head, your brain would literally shake and rattle inside the skull, which could cause something to happen. Yes. It could, yeah. There's an episode of Pokemon that was banned because of that. Oh, the flashing lights. Guess what? October 29th, I'm going to Not Scary Farm. It's got mazes and everything. Oh, that sounds cool. Nice. All right, so back to the story. I know we stopped and had a side thing there. So about the whole meth thing. So once a home is contaminated, there are only a handful of options. Deconstructing the property, cleaning all the surfaces, and ventilating for years, or encapsulating the materials. According to Professor of Environmental Science and Engineering at the University of North Carolina, Chapel Hill, one Glenn Morrison. The Hessel house must be ripped down to the studs because the level of toxicity and the meth vapors have penetrated so many surfaces within the structure, said indoor environmentalist specialist Tom Alford. Home buyers can take a few steps to avoid being in a situation like the Hessels. If you live in a state like Missouri, which has had many meth lab busts in the past, buying online kits like the Hessels did is a good first step, as is researching the DEA's National Clandestine Laboratory Register data. Also, talk to the neighbors before buying the house. The cost to get the home from the Hessels remediated will exceed its worth. The couple has started a GoFundMe page to help with expenses. The couple told KSDK they couldn't afford the retainer fee for a lawyer, who suggested taking the home insurance company to court over the cost. The Hessels could potentially sue for the sellers for breach of representation or fraudulent misrepresentation if they had knowledge of the home's history, but both options are hard to prove in Missouri, said Mark Jacob, a Missouri-based real estate attorney. Most of the time, the seller probably doesn't know. Says, in my law firm, we've seen people end up in bad situations. 7 out of 10 of those cases, there's no one to blame. Noting that a case like the Hessels is a rarity. Alicia Hessel and her recent tests have come back clear, but she will be tested on the day of her delivery next year. We just wanted to bring attention to the fact this could be in any house and happen to anyone. It just so happened we found one of the worst ways possible. So, sometimes worse. You know, you think you buy a house and it could be haunted, right? Imagine this. It's not haunted, but it's a former meth lab house. And the past haunting it is might as well be as bad as having ghosts, basically, because people are getting sick, they're having seizures. Ugh. That's, crazy. KitKat says, Riley, I used to go there every year when I lived in Cali. Nice. Tired, it's midnight, I'm going to go. Good night. No problem, Riley. So it didn't have a smell to it. What didn't have a smell to it? Probably the house? Maybe not. Hey, good night, Hero Riley. All right? Get some sleep, Hero. Wow, what a crazy couple of days it's been for her. Man. But yeah, there you go. The house. Yeah, I'd imagine there may not be I would think if there, I don't know what meth smells like, first off. Never done the stuff, never been around the stuff, thank goodness. I don't know if it has a certain smell or if the materials that would require making it have a smell. But I'd imagine not, because if it was that obvious, it would just be like, oh, this house used to be a meth lab. You can smell it, right? You'd think it'd be pretty obvious. So my guess is that it's probably not. I'm sure it's probably a lot different than some other type of thing. Like, imagine a house that, had constant, like, I don't know. Well, marijuana, for example, has a strong smell, and that'd probably like soak into the walls. You might smell that and be like, there's a lot of weed must have been smoked in there or something, But the lingering on that, probably way different. Probably not nearly as bad as meth. You may have a chemical smell, but you couldn't place it. Yeah, it might. It could have a chemical smell. In fact, maybe it smells like a hospital. For all we know. I mean, I don't know what all they make meth out of. I think I'm not going to go look it up, because then somebody at Google is going to think I'm doing something I shouldn't. Right? I don't want to go search like how to make meth and then people, have someone knocking at my door. Literally wondering for informational purposes, but I'm sure that's not going to look good. Now's the time to get your VPNs, guys. I wouldn't go to Nord, by the way. Pique the FBI's interest. Yeah, you're going on a list if you type that into a search engine. I can guarantee you. You are going on a list. Maybe not maybe the FBI, but definitely the DEA. Probably the FBI as well, yeah. You put in, like, what goes into meth, how to make meth, yeah. That's probably the type of search result that will get you flagged somewhere. But, yeah, I don't know. Do not know. I want to get back to the game, but I actually also need to take a very quick break. I know we've already been on a long break, but you know how it is. So I'll be right back, and we're going to come back to Super Spooky Game. If you guys got any other interesting stuff you want to share with me, leave it in the, leave it in the chat, and we'll cover it when I get back. All right, see you in a second. All right, I'm back. Bressel says always think of toilet bowl cleaner going in the mix because it's a strong chemical. I mean, I don't know. I mean, probably. I don't know. What I do know is that if somebody does know what's in it, for one, don't say it here for obvious reasons, and two, I kind of question how you know that, but you do you. All right, so let's get back to the game. We've been at a pretty long break, but we had some really interesting things to talk about tonight. All kinds of interesting stuff. And I really, really appreciated all the things that we've talked about tonight. Pretty cool stuff. Gosh, we went to what all topics? Gravity and meth labs and epilepsy and demon possession and Cthulhu maybe flying in the air, saving someone's life, superheroes. Yeah, tonight's been pretty prolific, pretty dang crazy. Oh, not to mention the weird stuff that I told you about. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, tonight's been an interesting conversation. All right. They're all kind of related to each other one way or another too, which really makes it even more interesting. All right. So, let's do this. Right, so as I remember, this door was locked, it's the one we came from. That one's barred off. This one is barricaded and has a rat trap. So we have only one place to go. Right. Hold on a minute. Get my headset back on, and I feel like my hair or something like in my ear. I don't know. All is one and one is all. That's right. All is one is all. That is all. And when you're right, you're right. And when you're not, you go with whatever's left. Let your right be right, your wrong be wrong. Which button? Oh yeah, we're clicking. How did I forget how to play all of a sudden? Ominous. Oh! Wait. Not the same room. Not the same. I heard another click. Did you hear it? I heard that little tiny... It almost sounds like my microphone, like doing a little spit spat, even though my microphone doesn't normally do that. It's like it's that sound like when a microphone plugs and unplugs. Just that little... It lets me know something's going on. Door's locked. I don't know if I heard it again. What are you doing, game? What are you doing, game? Favorite quote from Full Metal Alchemist. Oh, really? I did not recognize that quote. I've said this before. I'm not a big anime fan. I've only seen a few episodes of Full Metal Alchemist. It seemed pretty good. I kind of like the idea behind it. What was the, what do they call those things? I want to say simulacrums, but I don't think that was the right word. Maybe it is. No, I don't think it was simulacrums. Anyway. Cool. There's some cool stuff. I've seen a couple episodes. I know that the one guy is like his spirit's inside the construct kind of thing. He's like a little boy. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I've not watched a lot of it though. It looked fairly good though. It looked like something I may be able to get into. Alright, some kind of bust statue. Some bottles. What's that painting of over there? That's weird. You knew I probably wouldn't know it. Yeah. Oh. Flipperoo, the lights. Do you know what the shape of that shadow there reminds me of? Oddly enough. Like the hair and head outline of that famous picture of Edgar Allan Poe. I'm sure you know the picture I'm thinking of. Like when you think of Edgar Allan Poe, like that's the picture that comes up. That's the, like, that's kind of like it almost looks like that's what his hair looks like. Which, of course, very fitting. Feel like that was done very much on purpose. What the hell is that picture? Round and round the world goes. Nothing. Really good for an anime show. Every now and then you find a gem. Among all the creepy anime shows. Creepy as in like... Yeah, I think I know what kind of creepy you're talking about. Not this kind of creepy. Different type of creepy. Oh. That's Grandpa. That's what that is. It's a giant troll eating somebody. That's my grandpa. How they show the girls. Yeah, that's what I thought you were getting at. Yeah. Yeah, a little too fan servicey. Little too fan servicey if you ask me. Not a big fan of stuff like that. Feels like a cheap way to get an audience. Hello, dear. Got a feeling one of these days something's gonna happen when we go near him. We not turn this light on? No, we can. Nothing to see from it, it seems. There's a box blocking my way, and I can't move it. Nope, can't move it. Seen that painting before. This one's new for here. I think I've seen this one before. That's great. That's definitely Grampy. That's Grampy. Old Grampy Troll. He's having lunch. Pretty common. Alright, well, this looks like one of those rather unremarkable rooms. Did we open you? I don't think I saw you till now. Yeah, there's nothing here. Deerhead reminds me of the one from Evil Dead. Yes. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Which is probably why I'm cautious. Alright. Here we go. What for you do? What for you do? What the hell just happened in here? Grampy, are you Wait a minute. One of these days. Yep. Is now. Did you notice when the lightning struck, everything looked normal? Did you see for that brief moment? When the lightning struck, everything was back in its place? Well, okay. Yeah, that was really interesting. That's not the kind of jump scare I would have expected, and I really like it. I really didn't expect the room to explode behind me. Right? Who the hell expects that? Wait a minute. Is that a safe? Oh, this is a safe. Oh, I don't know the combination to the safe. Oh, and it's... Yeah, okay. We gotta go look for a safe combination. Alright, keep your eyes peeled. Whoa. Better than the loud scream cheap scares. Yes. That was way better. Like every noise now. I'm like, wait, what was that? But yeah, that was way better than like a cheap jump scare. Like, that was really good. Because it changed, obviously it changed what happened. We don't know what caused the room to absolutely become haywire. Grampy, what can you tell me? What happened, Grampy? I can't read that. I can't open that drawer. Oh, wait. 165. 165. 165. Is there anything else going on in here I should know about? Sure, like a whoosh. That was a weird sound. It sounded like a ninja tried to karate chop me and missed. I know I got all that wrong. It's not, but it sounded like somebody slicing the air. That's what it sounded like. All right, 165. 165. Oops. Okay. Oh, this control is... I don't know which is... Wait. Maybe it's... One... Come on. 6. Dang it. Maybe there's a poltergeist in the house causing everything? Yeah, maybe. Alright, 1... 6... 5. No. Usually there's like a left, right, left kind of thing here. Whoops. Dang it. Overshot it. 1. Come on. 6. Damn it! Why did it overdo it? 1. 6. Go all the way around. 5. No. Maybe it's 1 and then 6 and then 5, right, left, right kind of thing? But isn't that the same thing? One. 6. A poltergeist, yes. 5. So when I've seen these locks before, you go right, left, right, but one of those combinations usually means a full rotation. So 1, 6, 5. Got it. There we go. A key. Oh, good, a key. Because things didn't change enough already. Oh, good, a key. Not complaining. Like, this was probably the best room I've seen so far. Totally unexpected. Assume that key goes to something out here. There wasn't anything locked. Oh, that's barred off. Ooh, 2 doors. 2 doors. Nothing in there. Sounds like the action's over here. Why'd you quit whispering? What you been whispering about in here? What you got? Go ahead and close the door behind me, see if I care. We're not going to close it? This reminds me of the Ouija board room in the basement. Very similar. It's got a spotlight hanging down, kind of a misty thing. Hope the game doesn't pull that kind of stuff on us. March 26th. Alright, let's try this again. Finally managed to play a little. If banging on the keys awkwardly counts as playing. Won't lie, drives me insane to not have full control of my fingers. In any case, I was promptly berated by my loving husband, who said I should be resting. I know he means well, but how will I ever get better if I don't work at it? The worst thing is, I could swear I smelled liquor on his breath. God, please, not this again. Well, that's interesting, because if we were the husband, which we were under the assumption that we might be, the sound of the piano triggering the ghost, oddly enough, you would think, unless she's angry and decided to reverse it on him, you would think that instead the one being triggered by the quote-unquote bad piano playing would be the husband. Are we already dead? What a twist. Maybe we are dead people. Maybe we see dead people because we are dead people. Okay. Sure. That's all there is, huh? That's all there is. No way, maybe you are the ghost that's haunting the house, triggering everything, right? Click. Hallway. Thanks. Thanks, house. Oh. Locked. Okay. Gotta remember to check. Tick-tock goes the clock. 'Tis the hour of your doom. Probably the hour of my doom any moment. Oh. 'Tis midnight again. Huh. That's curious. It was as late as the last time we looked at a clock. It was like 12:40 something on the clock. Not sure what's going on with that painting. Curiouser and curiouser. Oh, rope. That's probably a good sign. Really? Nothing in any of these drawers? Really? Nothing that we can actually investigate and pick up. I'm sure those are all hints. That was a fairly unremarkable hallway. Of course, they did just give us that kind of big moment in the other room. You gonna close? Oh, God. Wait. Wait a minute. Do I need to step a little? There we go. I was gonna say. So, two things. That writing is backwards. And that's a mirror. Do I have to look at the mirror to see what the writing... I can't look at the mirror to see what the writing says. That's not how mirrors work. The writing would have to be on that wall. I can't make it all out. Cannot be... It cannot be undone. Undone. It cannot be undone. It cannot be undone. What can't be undone? A letter? No. Whee! I don't want to look in the mirror. I'm ugly. Don't make me look in the mirror. Shit, there's nothing else to look at but the mirror. I don't want to look in the mirror. You know how horror games are with mirrors. You know how horror is with mirrors. Walk into it? Probably. Oh man, I tell you, that other game that we played last year. Remember that one with the haunted, like the haunted mansion? We had to jump to the floating, like, rocks. Remember the entire town had that, like, weird red vines everywhere? Looked like blood vessels or something. The mansion with the mirror ghost. Holy shit, was that freaky. What was the name of that? Do you guys remember that one? Was it Doorways or something like that? The mirror ghost in that game? Oh my god, was that scary as hell. Well, we would normally have a reflection, but I haven't turned the stuff up. We're going to try to just walk into the mirror. Actually, yeah, the door is... Yeah, the door is locked. We don't really have a choice of anything else. We've looked at all there is to look at, I think. So. Yeah, I want to say it was called Doorways, but I'm not sure. Speaking of doorways, can we walk into the mirror? It cannot be undone. Oh. Well, we just walked out of something that now looks even more decrepit. Okay. And now we're in a mirror world. Or were we already in a mirror world? And now we're back to the normal one. I don't know. Can I go back? Not that way. Maybe if I walked backwards? Nope. Apparently, it cannot be undone. It cannot be undone. And I can't pick up matches, even though... Alright, well, there's nowhere else to go, or nothing to do. There are some slight variations from the other place, other than the obvious situation you see here. All stained and broken. The first, I'm pretty sure that that fruit plate, I want to say before we went in, it was over here. I don't know. Could just be my faulty memory. I don't know anymore. Ah, look, another hallway. Ominous music? No? Doggo! Doggo? Right, so we had a, what sounded like a cat, which was a baby or something before. And that didn't go over too well. I can imagine I'm not going to be real... Imagine. Just realized, still haven't found a yeah. Still have not found a flashlight, even though they said F for flashlight. I'm hitting F. Looks like I'm going to be taking the F. Maybe I'm going to get F'd. That's a lot of... Uh-oh. That dog sounded meaner. F is in F this. Doggo? The barking stopped. I guess that's better. Not really. Painting's like still sparking and smoldering. Wow. Wow. Oh good, more whispers. More whispers. What are we whispering about? Good boy.
Honey,
Oh.
remember how you said it would be nice to have a cat so the baby could have someone to play with? Well, I just bought us a dog. Oh.
She wanted a cat, so he bought a dog. I mean, why would you... It sounds like he did that on purpose just to be mean. She specifically wanted a cat. So he bought a dog. The way he said it. The way that it was said. Like, hi, I know you wanted this, so I'm going to go ahead and get the thing you didn't want. Right then. You want this as well. You want this as well? Want what? What do I want? What do I want as well? What, a wheelchair? What does that mean? You want this as well? What does that mean? Oh, should I check the door? Locked. Of course. A once great artist, something new painting, laughed out of galleries. Like how they cut the picture there. Someone's new painting laughed out of galleries. What we witness today, while entirely worthless in artistic terms, might be a valuable case study for psychologists. Harsh words came from none other than Jason Hughes. Famed critic, is one of the first to appreciate the works of blank, and whose praise once contributed to the first spectacular success. When asked if such brutal criticism was indeed called for, especially in light of recent tragic events, Hughes responded as critics, it is our duty to critique art, but not to judge the artist. The man has been through a lot lately, and obviously it has taken its toll on him. Still, if we were to remain silent, pretend this is even remotely acceptable, we would be doing the artist a disservice. Other critics were only slightly more lenient as the blank. Lights on. Because reasons. Interesting, huh? Alright. Excuse me? Oh. Okay. The loud noise startled me far more than the chair. What you doing? All right then. So there was an accident. The thing is though, this accident. Are we talking about an actual accident? Or are we talking about something that wasn't really an accident? It's really hard to tell. Another 4-way. Ooh. We got a 4-way. There looks like there might be at least one door down there. Maybe just the one. There's this door here with some obvious dirt in front of it. And there's this door here which looks pretty unsuspecting. I guess we'll go Monty Hall style. Door number 1, door number 2, door number 3. You guys got any suggestions? And I guess in the meantime, I can wander the rest of the hall real quick. And we'll see if there's anything else here. Some more of these double paintings. That's about it. Kit Kat says 1, Brassel says 2. I guess I'll go by the chat being... I guess I'll go by I see ones first in the chat. I like the fact that none of you chose the dirty, decrepit-looking door. Alright, let's... Oh, it's locked. Alright, well, we'll try door number 2. Sorry about that. Door number 1 was locked. We walk with a weird gait. We sound like we're limping. Did you notice that? Always go for the middle. You're the middle child. I gotcha. Well, okay then. How are you doing? Can I walk into the painting? No? Hi, how you doing? So what's behind me? You guys ready? There's got to be something behind me. Who's there? Wait a minute. Oh, now it's a widow painting. Now it's a widow painting. They're gonna make us turn around and do something else. Who's there? Oh, shit, the painting went away. And now there's another door. I am slowly going crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Switch. There was a rat. Should I try door number 2 again? I assume that's door number 2. I don't remember which way is which now. I guess I could orient myself by looking... No, never mind. It's all different now. Never mind. It all changed. Never mind. Yep. Right then. It looked the same until you get right... Oh, that context. It looks the same on the surface until you look deeper. Kind of like these paintings with the double picture. If you look closer, you notice the second image below the surface. Symbolism. Can I open this? It's locked. All right, let's try again. We've got melty wheelchair door. It doesn't look very inviting. I'm just going to say that now. We've got colorful paint room door. Not too shabby. Looks kind of inviting. And then we've got end of the hallway door. Which, frankly, probably means they're just going to mess with us if we go down to that one. You bet the side doors are locked? Well, let's be a brave boy. And let's check the melty wheelchair door. Not locked. Hold on a minute, though. If that door is open, what would happen if I tried to open this door? Wait a minute. Wait, does that go to the same room? Coat rack? The couch, painting, ceiling fan, 2 plants, lamp, other little couch thing, broken wall. It does! It goes to the same room. Oh. Okay. All right. I see. Now, that door was locked. So now I kind of wonder what would happen. We walk down the hallway. They got me again with the exact same one. And I bet and it flipped us again. Okay. So we obviously have to choose. I'm not sure what the symbol is. Like, there's a lot of symbolism in this game. I can already tell. Right, we got to go through one of the side rooms. They technically are probably the same. Well, again, on the surface, they look the same. We got to pick one. Do we want melty wheelchair, or do we want colorful paint? Which one? They otherwise look exactly the same. I got a feeling it's not. Not that we'll ever know, I imagine. But we've got a choice to make. I feel like we take the melty wheelchair. And I think my reason for that is these colorful paintings give a false sense of security. And I think they're going to try to set us up for something really scary. Right? You obviously don't pick the weird melted wheelchair. Yeah. So I'm going to say no, you pick the melted wheelchair, expecting it to be creepy when it's not. A little reverse psychological. All right, melty wheelchair room. See what you got. Locked door. All right. Quality here is not very good. Maybe we picked the wrong one. We got a light. We're fine. We got some light in here. We can see. Not a lot, but we can see some things. Look, there's another light right there. See, we're good. There's that whoosh again. We being attacked by ninjas? Pretty sure we're being attacked by ninjas. They're not good ninjas because they keep missing. September 12th. She's been at it again. Earlier in the day, I found more of her reviews. Little notes stuck on one of my latest paintings. Some of the most scathing, hateful shit I've ever read about my work. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. After all, she knows me well enough to know what really gets to me. Just can't believe she would use that against me. Worst thing is, when I confronted her about it, she claimed she hadn't written any of them. Like I can't tell her handwriting, Jesus. She really hate me that much? Is her mind starting to slip? Just don't know what to do anymore. That was rude. Ninjas are getting closer. Started with the knives. Now they're throwing fan blades. Damn ninjas. Another ominous hallway. Yep, they use that fan as a ninja star. Oh. Locked. Okay. First time in a while we've seen a bookcase that's open like that. Usually there's like little doors on it to keep it closed. Hey there, Rembrandt or Renoir or Ren and Stimpy or whoever his name is. What? Did I miss something? Did I miss a thing? She's not a fan of yours. What was the scary one for? Did I miss something? I heard that. What was the squeak? What's a squeaking? Oh, the door squeaked. Well, I'll get to you in a gosh darn minute. Let me check this shelf. Nope. All that stuff, nothing I can pick up. What about over here? Quit your foreboding music. Nothing. Well, they were kind enough to open this door for us. We should go take a look. They'll excuse the shit out of me. So what's going on in here? Ooh, is it dark? Remember the last time we lit some candles? A number appeared on the wall. Oh, good, a key. Oh, good, a key. Nice wedding photo. I'm sorry. Well, those lights were on. Thank you. I'd rather have the... Housekeeping. Housekeeping. Occupado. Occupado. Don't want any. No thanks. I don't need any. Thank you. No cookies today. Well, fuck me. Does that mean there's something out there? April 6th. Found his little collection of empty bottles this morning. I reacted badly. Know it's hard for him too, but goddamn it, he should know better. Small child in the house, this is just irresponsible. Said occupied. As the door opens. See Jason Voorhees. Yeah, no kidding. Thanks, occupied. I'll light the other candles. I don't... we didn't even grab the damn key. No, yeah, that's pretty good. Close enough, I know exactly who you mean. You know what... Well, in a room like this, we'd be dead if that was Jason Voorhees. He'd block the door. He's a big guy. We couldn't get past him. It'd be over. We'd be dead. But lunchbox just got here. My headphones is off. Oh, you missed the sounds. You missed. We had somebody rapping at our chamber door. But, and they didn't just, they blackened the wall. I'd like to point out, I don't think Jason Voorhees does that. The entire wall went black. Just like, it just looked like it mildewed. Nobody there, right? Oh. 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 Oh, shit. Okay. That wasn't there before. Right. Well. Wait, which direction... So as I recall, the sound, the wall actually went, like, from that way. It's teaming up more than Freddy these days. Yeah, that's the problem, right? So did something go into the painting? Or did something come out of the painting? That just went into the painting.
This house is absolutely amazing. Oh, but those stairs. With that leg of mine, I think you'll have to carry me to the bedroom once we move in.
Right. The bloody monster mash, yeah, no kidding. Are you the blue dragon mixer? What? Who's the blue dragon? I'm confused. Right, so did something come out of the painting? Did it go into the painting? We already went through a mirror. Why am I questioning it? Why am I even questioning that? We went in and we went through a fucking mirror. Why am I even... We did the graveyard. We did. And I heard the ninjas again. Did you hear the ninja? Oh, wait. Really? I can't pick that up? There is obviously something in there. Apparently nothing we can get. Got me on that one. Alright, well, let's try this door. Does the paint end there? That's really confusing. It's like it might end with the light, or maybe it's only in the light. Of course, we had that weird thing happen with the other... Remember the big room with Grampy's picture on it? It had, when you light flashed from the lightning, it was different. Ah, this unlocked. Oh, we're back in that hallway. Right, and that closed. Right. Shit, we need to get to a spot here. Unleash your inner beauty. The new Glamour Fashion Max. Say farewell to acne scars, enlarged pores, and other unpleasant skin conditions. I didn't know this was a sponsored stream, guys. Sorry. The new Glamour Fusion Max Concealer will give your skin a healthier look, smoother feel. Don't think of it as covering up deficiencies. Think of it as unleashing your inner beauty. There you go, Glamour Fashion Max. Why would that be a thing? Why would there be an ad? So somebody had... Well, that would go with the idea that maybe somebody got disfigured in an accident. Locked. Not surprised. Oh, can I turn this on? I can. Anything? No. Heard that ninja again. Ooh, now that's a interesting... That's an interesting painting. A little on the, you know, gothic, darkish, creepy-ish side. Not super scary or disturbing, just kind of... Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of cool, actually. Oh. You gonna close? Really? You're not gonna close by yourself? Alright then, well, I guess we'll go with the automatic whispering inside here. Whisper, 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 whisper. Or are you in here? Whisper, whisper, whisper.
Honey, what in the world are you doing? What did the doctor say about straining yourself? Leave that thing alone. It's not going anywhere.
Oh shit, did it get dark in there? Okay. Well, that's weird. Apparently very dark in there. Kinda odd. That's the first door that hasn't closed on itself. Like, just as soon as you walk past it. Almost worried because of how suspiciously different that is. Ooh, a Grammy phone. I think we're gonna wait to... We're gonna wait to get into that one. Get out of my head. Ah, get out of my head. I don't have reflections or any of that turned on. Oh, hello. Ah, prosthesis. All of a sudden my brain can't, prosthetic, but not prosthesis. I don't know. Insatiable bastards. Why the damn leg can't afford a new one? Are those the rats? Are they in the leg? Imagine having rats in your fake leg. That'd be a bad day. Oh, there's a record right over there. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna do that last. If I can, because I got a feeling something bad's gonna happen. Oh, can't open any of those? Okay. Oh, good. Somebody about to be murdered. That's the kind of painting you want in your bedroom. Slam shut. Yeah, no kidding. Where's that door? Why isn't that door just slamming itself straight shut? Kind of surprised. Maybe I should shut the door. Show him who's boss. What I'm gonna do, I'm go over here. Be like, I'll show you what to do. I'm gonna take this door. Up. Ha! Take that. Actually, if I open it up. Oh, it goes to the same place. Well, that subverted all my expectations. Alright. Well, I wouldn't want to play this until we put the record on. So I'm gonna go see if I can pick up the record. Good deal. Let's put there we go. Not sure if we got the speed right. This is one of them oldies. No. Oh, there we go. Wait, was that there before? The room's melting. That's what happens when you play old-timey songs backwards. The room melts. You know, like you play heavy metal backwards, you hear the devil. You know what happens when you play rap music backwards? Guy's like, wrong way, dude. Only he doesn't say dude. Says another word.
I needed a jar and a plastic tubing. I siphoned gas before. I knew how it was done. I stuck the tube in a vein and sucked on it until blood filled my mouth.
Uh-oh.
Then put the tube in the jar and it just kept coming. A taste of copper haunted me the entire night. Why didn't I think of a syringe?
Why did you take blood out of somebody? So we go from flaying flesh. Oh, good. What's that button do? Do I even want to know? So we went from flaying flesh to siphoning blood. Dude, oh, you know what this reminds me of right here? Secret World Legends with the black goopy stuff everywhere. It's really strange is the coloration. It's like it's gray black now. Really strange. Even the mirror's black. Yeah. That's a good show, by the way. Black Mirror. Totally different. Relatively... Well, at least the guy's not killing the other guy anymore. We're stepping in goop. That's probably bad. Goop's usually bad. I'm going to check these drawers again, just in case. Because, I mean, things did change. Oh, shit, look at that door. Whoa, look at that door. Well, it's still technically there. I can't seem to open it anymore, but it is still Quiet, you. Still technically there. Goop is bad, okay? Right, so what does that button on the back do? Because I guess we can increase the speed. We can change the pitch. We can turn the crank. It was a little fast, wasn't it? Alright, I'm gonna... Now we're probably going forward. And obviously we're going a little quick. Let's bring the speed back to something reasonable. Alright, no more of this My Sweet Satan stuff. Let's...
Dumpling all around, dumpling all around, dumpling all around. So funny. Stumbling here and there, stumbling everywhere, and I must declare.
Oh, we're fixing it. And we're probably getting counterclaimed on YouTube as we speak. Warner Music Group would like to know your location.
Dumpling all around, dumpling all around, dumpling all...
Alright. Well, there's still some black goop on the floor, but... Huh. We could even do it again if we wanted. But why? We can do it and undo it. There's still black goop on the floor. I might be able to open the door. No differences. Yeah, no differences. Was there a difference? I mean, other than the cosmetic difference. We didn't get an item. Well, we got, the first time we did it, we got that blood vial. We found the blood vial. And we actually have the blood vial in our inventory. We only hold like one item at a time. Look in the bottom right corner. You can barely make it out. You see it there? So I guess we're going to take the blood vial back to the paint room. Are you going to be the studio room? No? Play it forward again. Oh, that's a good question. Let's close the door. Let's play it again. Play it again, Sam.
Dumpling all around, dumpling all around, dumpling all around.
Oh, it just stopped. Think we fixed it about as much as we can fix it? What if we change the speed? Is that any better? Nope. Yeah, No difference. Yeah, let's try backwards and slow. Let's do it. Open the door, then go backwards. Well, we decrepitized the room again. Blah, 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 blah. I'm pretty sure this closes the door. Yeah, we can't get out, so we have to fix it back. There's no other way out of the room, right? I don't see a way. Squish, squash, splish, splosh. Splippity, blappity. don't know what that is. Goop. More goop. Yeah. Open the door, then go... Oh! Oh, right. No, you're right. I gotta open the... Okay. That makes sense. So we gotta unmelt the door.
Stumbling all around, so funny. Stumbling here and
Alright. Now... we gotta open the door so that it's not melty. And now if we melt the door, it's okay because it's not closed. Oh, but it closed again. It closed. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Yeah, that slow motion backwards would be even spookier. Alright, well, that didn't work the way we thought it would.
stumbling all around, stumbling all around, stumbling all around. So funny. Stumbling here and there, stumbling everywhere.
Okay. What is significance here? What are you supposed to do? I don't know. All I do know is that when we did play it backwards, which we didn't know was set originally to backwards, a bottle of blood, a vial of blood came out. So what I'm guessing rolled out from under the bed when everything melted. We picked it up. So my guess is that's all we had to do, and then fix it back to normal, and then probably just leave. But we didn't know that, so we were just experimenting. So I'm just gonna go ahead and come back out. That probably was the entirety of it. And I'm gonna guess that if we go through this door, it's gonna be different. Oh, we're back at the studio. What's really interesting about that is that they left this door entirely open. Huh. Okay. Oh, that was me. Now you'll close. Okay. Oh. Form emerges. Not sure I like the way they put that. I don't think I want forms to emerge. Just not in that not in the way, not maybe in the artistic way, but maybe not in the scary horror way. I can't stand seeing you like this. You're not well. You were sweating and shaking all night. Now there you are, locked in your workshop as usual. The whole tortured artist nonsense has got to stop. Oh, he's tortured, all right. So, yes, we got the walking in the park, the piano, the wedding picture. That's new for us. We already saw this one. Got that. That's new for here. That's new. Probably gonna bring some bad omens with... Yeah, you know, just a few. Just a few. Whispers. Those are good. Those are always good. They mean...
Stop looking at me like that.
Did that just appear out of
It's
nowhere?
something to help me focus on my work, that's all.
some liquid courage for your grand art opening. That could have just been a visual glitch, but I feel like it literally appeared in front of us. For like a split second, it wasn't there, and then it was there. Could be a thing in the game, or it, I don't know if that was intended. It works. I mean, all right. I want to open. It's the bottom drawer. Nothing there. All right. Nothing there. More nothing. Oh, some brushes and some paint. Literally empty. Okay. We've already looked at these. They mainly talk about the rats. I don't know what to make of that. There's rats. Oh yes, our flamingo. Wait a minute. Hey, look at that. The shelf, or sorry, our stand is entirely like melty. Hey, even now, lost alone, you deserve it. A grave for you. Finish it. Nice choice of words picked out there. Hate even now. Lost alone. You deserve it. A grave for you. Finish it. Well, we know how this works. We can't open the next drawer until we apply our next coat. So, pretty flamingos, or not so pretty. I still say those look kind of like flamingos, but we're gonna apply some fresh blood. What do we got now? Not happy trees. I don't think that looks as good. I liked the flamingo look better. At least I could tell what I was looking at. Now I don't know what I'm looking at. What am I looking at? I don't really know. Guess I could almost make out kind of a weird shape, almost like a scorpion, right? We got like the tail curled up at the top, the body right here. You think a turkey? And like one claw coming out this way, another claw coming out this way. You think it's more like a cave or a hut? Kit Kat says a turkey. So we all see something different. The last picture that I said was flamingos, Brassel said looked like a wraith. So we all see it differently, and that's a good thing. That's art, right? I think in all honesty, that's probably pretty good. So what do we got here? Ah yes, needed a jar, plastic tubing, siphon the gas. Yep. Taste of copper. Why didn't I think of a syringe? Got some flesh, we got some blood. Good deal. And then we've got more. But we've been at this long enough. In fact, we've almost gone well over half an hour from normal. But we had a nice long story time as well. What I need to do is make sure, does this auto save? I don't see a save button. Looks like it auto saves. Yeah, look at the time exactly. Like we've been playing way over. Yeah. I think it auto saves. And there was a lot of good chats. You darn right there were. I kind of want to make sure that it auto saves. I'm going to hit continue real quick. Oh yeah, see? It brings us right back to this part where we just got it. And the bottle. We can just leave that. You always go over when you have good chats. Yeah, that's true. Alright. So we are at a good spot. Go back to venue. Yeah. All right, so Layers of Fear. It's time to bring up the URL and give you my thoughts on the game. I'm sure you probably already know. When are we going to continue this? Well, we may continue it. Gosh, that's hard to say. You know, we never did finish this. We never finished this game. I played it last year. It was free on Steam last year. Right around Halloween. And I played it Halloween night. And I really liked it then. I don't remember a lot of it. I really don't remember most of what we had. Tonight. So I think there are some differences. I do think there are some differences. There's some of that I really just like, wow, I don't remember any of that. So there might be some differences in how it plays. I think there is some kind of a randomization, maybe not 100%. That music's going to be a little bit loud. I don't really want to turn it down, though. All right, so my thoughts on the game, I've probably talked about this last year, but this was never officially for a Friday free game feature. This is the first time. I had to check just to make sure. But yes, thoughts on the game. Well, it's good. It's really good. It's really creepy. It's very great. The atmosphere of this game is fantastic. We have yet, well, no, I take that back. I was going to say we have yet to see a monster, but that's not entirely true. We saw what looked like some kind of woman in like black hair, white clothes, shuffling around on one of the floors when we went up the elevator. We saw something, and it was kind of disturbing, very kind of like Ring-esque. Well, anyway, about the game itself, though, like, so we've not been chased. I don't think we've been chased by anything yet. At least I don't think we have. That said, there's the atmosphere of this game. Okay, I guess what I want to point out is we haven't been chased. We already know there's a sprint key. We figured that out very soon, and we've always been kind of wondering, well, I wonder if a situation's going to come where we're going to need it. We haven't come up to that situation yet. I'm really surprised, and I just happened to notice the shadow. You can barely make it out. I think you can see it on the screen. If you look right where the chat is, the shadow on the wall is like somebody's... It's a form of somebody with their hands pressed up and against. Almost like they're up against a window. I didn't notice that before. Anyway. I really like the atmosphere of this game in that it's proving that you don't need... Yeah, the thing that happened at the door... There wasn't a physical being. There were a lot of poltergeist activity and shadows. Yeah, we haven't necessarily been absolutely chased. And the Bookman, yeah. We haven't necessarily been chased by anything to the point where, like, we'd run the possibility of even being killed. Is that going to be true for the rest of the game? I don't know, and I highly doubt it, considering that we've got, another 6 shelves? I think there were, is there 6 or 8 total? I think it's 8 total shelves. We've only unlocked 2 during tonight. Is there something probably going to chase us and maybe kill us if it catches us? I mean, it might. Maybe. I do know this much, though. Just the overall quality of this game is good enough to be a scary, spooky game without needing the actual chase to even take place. If a chase in this game never even happens, the game's still very well made in terms of just psyching you out. One of the things I also really, really like about this game, and it's not done well all the time, but I think it is done well here, and that is the constant messing of you in terms of your location. Yeah, there are lots of jump scares and what the fuck moments, but they don't feel cheap. There's a couple of them that are kind of cheap. Not many. Most of them are really good. There's only been a couple that I would say might even qualify to be near cheap. They feel like they're very well crafted. Like that one where we left the room, and as we left the room, it was like the room exploded. And we had to turn around and see all the devastation. That was really cool. I totally didn't expect that at all. That really, really surprised me. Like, not only was I startled by the sound of it, but then when I turned around to see the room entirely destroyed. And then, like, the other thing on top of that, like, the lightning hit, and you could see it back to its normal state, and then the lightning was gone, and you were back to the decrepit, destructed room. All that kind of stuff. Like, I really love the trippy stuff that they do in here. Really messes with your head. And doesn't have to go... It does have some squeamish stuff. We had to pick up, like, the flesh, and there's some disturbing artwork. I'm sure it probably goes even farther. Again, we're only on 2 of, what was it, 8? So, there's a lot. There's a lot to work with, I'm sure. What else? I mean, the psychological horror, I think, has been really good. They really ramp it up. They do a great job. You don't know. You just don't know what to expect. Getting back to the way that they do the generation of the house, just always leaves you wondering what would have happened if we went the other way. Like, look at all those rooms that we missed we went upstairs, and there were how many rooms that we missed upstairs? The kids' room, the door next to the kids' room, at least I think it's the kids' room, there were toys scattered by the doorway. So I'm going to call it the kids' room, the door next to the kids' room, the door that had the writing on it that said, "Don't disturb me," the obviously bloody door. We didn't go to all of those. We didn't get to check them before getting into this. We didn't know we were traveling down that rabbit hole. And so I wonder what would happen if we opened one of the other doors. Right. How much did we miss? I don't know. And I would like to hope that a game like this would allow us to revisit those things. I mean, literally the house is shifting all the time. So could it not shift to one of the rooms we haven't been to that we didn't get to see? I would hope. Maybe our next leap will be the leap home. I don't know. Anyways, enough references. If you have not picked it up already, you didn't get it last year when it was free on Steam, because it was for a limited time. It is currently free over on Epic Games. And it's a darn good game. Another thing I'd like to mention real quick is there's another game also free on Epic called Cube 2, Q-U-B-E. Cube 2. It is a first-person puzzle game. I've not played Cube nor Cube 2, but they both have a roughly Portal-esque kind of feel from what I've gathered out of what little I've seen. So if you're fans of Portal, maybe you want to go check it out. I'm sure it doesn't play quite like that, but it is some kind of a first-person puzzle game. I did want to play that because I have already played this game, at least a little. I wanted to play that one for this Friday, but looking at the system requirements, I didn't think my computer would necessarily want to stream it. So I just said, yeah, we'll go with this one that I know at least works. But I really wanted to show you Layers of Fear anyway, because for those of you that haven't been around last year to see it, you're missing out. It's a really good, really scary game. This is one of those games I think a lot of people want to see the rest of. So maybe we're gonna have to play this out. I don't know. Kit Kat, sounds like you're interested. You want to see more. So there we go. Layers of Fear. If you guys are interested, over on the Epic Game Store, there it is. Overall thoughts of the game, obviously very positive. Very psychologically scary. Great atmosphere, great music. You'd love to watch. So there you go. Let me see real quick if we've got anybody that we want to host at the moment. In the meantime, if you have not already, you might want to consider following and or subscribing on the platform you're currently watching on. You'll know when I go live. You might also consider Discord and or Twitter. Not only will you know when I go live, you will know when giveaways and free games go up. If you like free games, and I'm assuming you like free games, otherwise why are you here? If you like free games, I find more throughout the week that I don't get to play on Fridays. And I post them to Twitter and Discord. So if you likes the free games, you might want... What do we got? We got a host? We got a host. Thank you for the host. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. But we're about on our way out. We're going to find somebody for us to host. Hopefully. Hopefully. I'm looking around. There is somebody. Hold on. Let me see if they're still up. I was given notification about somebody here. All right. Give me just a minute while I look. I guess I'm going to have to do a browse. There. Just a minute. Let me... Oh, no. They're not online. Okay. Sorry about that. I was just looking real quick to see if there was somebody I was told about, but it looks like they are not currently on. Okay. So, let's go and see real quick. How many people do we got where? Witch Hunt. Witch Hunt. I don't think I've heard of that one. I'll have to look it up. We got a decent amount of people, both Mixer and Twitch. So, whichever one, really, if I find somebody here. Why are my... There we go. Sorry, my link... I was clicking a link and it wasn't going anywhere. Not seeing anybody there. Sorry, guys. We're taking just a quick moment to see if there's anybody. I'm kind of interested in seeing if I can find somebody who's doing some spooky stuff. I don't see anything super spooky at the moment, but I'll tell you what. I know there's... I don't know if the one they're playing right now is super spooky, but I got somebody... Wait, where did he go? Wait, did he legit just leave? Well, I got somebody else I can go to then, too. Be that way. Seriously, I think I just missed... Where did Rick... Did Rick just go offline? Aw, he just went offline. Yeah. He legitimately... Alright, well, then we can just go over to... we can go over to Count. Let's see what Count's doing. He's also playing some Thief. Oh, he's doing some... Oh, he's doing something a little bit different. In fact, he's in an intermission at the moment. Unusual. Well, not for him. He's probably doing some speedrun stuff, and he's getting angry about, because he's playing Thief, Dark Project, and if you don't, I don't know if you know anything about it, but there's a heavy RNG element to it, and he's probably just getting salty about it. He took a break, so. Why don't we change things up? We'll go a different route. I wanted to give somebody some spooky stuff, but I don't see anybody that I'm following right now. So, why don't we go with somebody we haven't seen in a little while. We'll go to Kayakone. Kayakone, let's make sure he's still live. Okay, he is still live. Right now, he's playing Minecraft. He's doing a single-player thing. We also do Minecraft here. So that'll work just as well. We're going to head over to him. I'm going to go ahead and drop a shout out for him. He's a Twitch boy. So you're going to find him over on the Twitch side. In fact, he's live right now. Let me mute that. We're gonna head on over there. We're gonna give him a quick hello. We're gonna call it a night here. We'll be back tomorrow night with something spooky, but not nearly as spooky as this. We are going to be back with viewers. We'll be playing Adventure Quest 3D. Obviously, they put out some more stuff last week. They have some more stuff this week. They have the Graveyard, which should be a graveyard smash. I really don't know all about it, other than dancing skeletons. I'm sure there's more to it. I think there's like the evil Moglin is there. And yes, I am saying that with a B, evil. The evil Moglin is there. That's on purpose. That's how they spell it there for him. But yeah, we'll go check out AQ3D tomorrow night with viewers. Maybe Keeble will be there, maybe not. Not sure. I haven't talked to him yet, so I don't know. But we'll get people rounded up. We'll do some AQ3D. Till next time. Quick shout out, I guess. Until next time, quick shout out to my patrons. Thank you guys so much for all your support. Speaking of Minecraft, which we're going to with Kayakone, you guys keep the server open. Speaking of which, I got to get some extra work done this weekend to get things ready for the challenge. Hopefully, we'll between our builders and my quest writing, we'll have everything ready. No promises. We're trying. We're going as fast as we can. And we'll see you guys tomorrow night. You guys stay tuned for Kayakone.